Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back. Danny, Julianne, hello. How are you all doing today? We're back. We're doing the things, continuing the one team and having fun, having a blast. Apparently my deviants did not take. So, and you know what's unfortunate too is if they become deviated, you can't graft them again. So, I tried grafting all these yesterday, and they obviously did not work. So we're gonna try grafting them again, I guess. I guess that's all you can do, right? Just try again and hope for the best. This guy, I mean, I guess we just harvest and replant and do it again. I guess we'll do another corn one. And then, but I really want to get these other ones going. So it's 3 a.m. My gosh. That's crazy. Well, hello at 3 a.m. It's 8 in the evening here. Do we have? Okay. Let's do another Scarlet Calamus. Wait. And then let's do grafting. Let's just do it now. Send it. All right, so goes that. Corn! Stupid YouTube delay. Yeah, there's a little bit of a YouTube delay. It is what it is. God King Paul. Hello. Danny, welcome. Make sure I get everybody in there. Appreciate it. We're back doing the things. Like I said, having fun times. I need to go get some more of these crates so we can get more of these things so we can try to get more plants going. And honestly, probably get more pots going and then like just honestly planting everything and just trying to throw the deviation at everything we can, you know? So let's actually, well, you know what? Realistically, we only need like one per plant. I feel like it's dark today. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's the same time zone. Awesome. Okay, let me do this. Let's get some more pots here. So more mediums. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know why they failed. I bet the vitality plummeted because of, hold on. I wonder if the irrigation, because the thing is out of water. Oh, I wonder if that was my doing. Maybe I didn't have enough water for it to last all night. I completely forgot. We might need to get a pump going. All right, so first things first. It is not that time. Let's grab some water. Maybe. And let's get that filled back up so I can do its thing. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, we need to get a pump going so that way we have water like all the time. An hour ahead of me. Nice. 2 a.m. here. And so you gotta love it. Yeah. That's usually when I stop streaming. So, yeah. I feel like my... Hold on a second. I feel like... I swear, every time I stream my camera... Like on me, I feel like it looks different. It looks super cold today, so we're gonna warm up the light a hair. There, look at that. Bring a little life back to us so we don't look like a vampire. Put a little orange back in there. Okay, that'll be good for now. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a water pump for sure. Also, all of my gear is like wrecked because of that last thing that we did. So we've got to get that going. Yeah, we're gonna do more plants, more planting, getting all of the plants going. That's gonna be the goal. All right, so that can do its thing. Playing Once Human's a good game. Really should try it out. It's a good time. It's a lot of fun. It is a good time. I would agree with you on that one. Hello, Stream Inspector Shrimp. Stream Inspector Shrimp is back in action. And there. Hold on, that wasn't there last time. This is like his little keychain thing, apparently. Stream Inspector Shrimp. Okay. So, let's do this. Let's go ahead and let's go get some deviant. Let's go get more of those things. Let's get some crops planted. Let's just get stuff going here in general. So let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get in here. And let's just plant Scarlet Calamus on all these, because that's one thing that I really want planted, and I really want to make sure we get one of those as a mutant, biomechanical mutated one, is Scarlet Calamus. So, and then we're gonna go ahead and harvest these deviant ones, because these deviant ones do nothing for us. So we can't do anything with them, unfortunately. And then this one, I guess we can throw a thing on it as well. Okay. I like grapes. They're vegetables. I'm going to sleep. Bye. Have a good one. All right. Let's repair. Oh, gosh. Tier 4. Repair that. And then, oh, this is where a lot of my weight is. Oh, my gosh. Insufficient. Oh, we need. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got to get the leather stuff. The leather scrappity bits. You know what? I don't even think I have that learned yet. Leather working. There we go. Okay, we gotta get managed here. Where's my lethal rabbit? Lethal rabbit, thank you. Give me all of the hides and the skins and the stuff. That's what I need. And we need to make some leftovers. So we'll queue that. And then we need to get rid of gear that we don't have on. Actually, all of that can go. And then... Okay. That... All of these... Actually, it doesn't show anything equipped, so we should be good to get rid of all of this. Yeah, this is where all my weight is right now. I'm like, why is my inventory like, I feel like I'm super heavy. It's because I got like 1,000,000 guns on me. Same with armor. And you know what? That actually probably gave me the stuff that I needed to repair my stuff anyways. Did it? Let's see. All right, so equipped. Insufficient. Almost. Everything needs fixed. Everything. Vegetables are strictly a culinary term. All vegetables are technically some form of fruit. Very interesting. You could be lying to me and I have no idea. I feel like in the technicality, you know what? I'll tell you this. Fruit or vegetable, they are in fact plants. Yeah, I know. It's deep. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. All right, let's grab those. Now we should be able to repair. So we're gonna go farm some crates, some of the memetic crate deals, because we need. You know, I just realized I can't make any beer, can I? No, I can't make any anyways. Oh, you know what? We gotta get a pump. We gotta get a water pump. We have got to get one of these. So we're gonna try to put it up here. So that way it's a. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Let's see here. Whoops. Oh God. Okay, sorry. I survived. I had multiple sneezes. Is that higher? We're gonna find out. So, we're gonna see if that is it uphill or downhill? Connect. I think it's... No, it is. It's actually going. It's actually going that way. Okay. Oh, very nice. All right, so there's that. Let's go ahead and wire it. I was thinking, I was like, oh man, this isn't gonna work. Unless they change it to where you don't have to do that anymore. All right, and then let's hide everything again. Hidden, okay. So, sneezy fits are fun, right? I know. This should be set yields, dirty water. It takes 5 minutes, 300 seconds per attempt. Jeez Louise. That's gonna take forever. You know what? Let's just grab some more. Let's grab some more water. We'll throw it in the thing. That way it's good. Yeah, we're gonna do some. We're working on the crops today. I really want to get some mutated crops, and while we do that, we'll get some levels. So we can hit level 40. That'd be great, and then go and do the other stuff too. But like I said, I really want to focus on the crops and getting those mutated ones because I think that's a lot of fun. Actually, would be a good idea too is going and doing the. Oh, we have a high risk event going on right now. Hold on, let's go do that. Going and doing the. Going to Eternal Land, maybe doing some cleanup there, just getting stuff reorganized, cleaned up, getting rid of stuff that we don't need there. That's always a good thing. And then, all right, let's drop that off too. Okay, so we should, we're good, right? Gear's good, ammo's good, we're good there. All right, so let's go, Deep Dreamer? Actually, oh my god, it's a level 70? We need to go do that. Oh my gosh, let's do it. A level 70. I need to kill 3 Deep Dreamers, so I mean if we get a level 70, that'd be cool. A level 70. Let's go. That's what I'm excited for. I need to be world 3 though. I'm pretty sure it was world 3. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's go, shall we? There's level 80, yeah. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's awesome. I like, so I kind of wish like, I would love for there to be areas that have like a city, like let's get a black fell type area that's like level 65 enemies, like regular 65 enemies, but have a, like, you know, higher tier loot and stuff like that, and then give us like a level 70, you know, like give us some harder level areas that we could go and like run in groups of like 5 or whatever if we wanted to, you know. That would be so nice. How come nobody just builds the thing? This. Oh, I'm in rubber. Ain't got no rubber. I really don't need to be here for this. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna get smoked. Let's go ahead and take a beer, a malt ale. Oh, this is only a Deep Dreamer, though. Ooh, I gotta turn this down. It's loud for me. We should be getting some good levels here, hopefully. Oh. I got you, friend. Here comes a gold car. Don't worry. The Shine Mobile is here. Hold on, we need to go get in on this a little bit. So I managed to catch a live stream while I'm awake, even though it's 2 a.m. Well, hello. Thanks for stopping out and saying hi. Appreciate it. I'm glad you can make it. I don't think I'm doing a whole lot of anything, but you know what? We're going to try, and we're going to pretend. Sometimes you got to fake it till you make it, you know? There's one deep dreamer. All right, I need oh look, it's a little house. That's so funny. It's just a little baby house. You joined the Discord. Nice. There's that gnat. There's the gnat. I'm telling you, every time there's one gnat that just hangs out. It's a stream gnat. It needs to go away. Oh, hello. Where are those things spawning? That's cool. What the heck is this? This is one's human? Okay, so we need to go and find some of the chests. It seems like I find a lot of them over in this area. Where is it at? Over here. So let's go look around over here until they're doing a thing again. One of these days you're gonna die. It's like, I can't, it's hard to see in this light. It knows when I turn my lights down and like I have this light because I can't hardly see it. All right, we're looking for the chests. We're looking for the little chests that are like walking around. Those right there. That's what I need to harvest. That's what I need to farm, because those can give us the things that I need to mutate my plants. That's what I need. It's free to play. It's a good time. You can also play on your phone too. I wouldn't say that's like the best way to play, but you know, it's a way. We gotta get closer to this thing before I... All right, give me... Yes, the biomechanical part. 47% chance for that. That's pretty cool. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're doing good, having fun. Like I said, we're just looking, we're doing some things, trying to get some more of these chests. These guys right here. You're here somewhere. Where you at? Yeah, trying to get those biomechanical things. That's exactly what we're looking for. And this area seems to always be dark, so it's really easy to see those bright pink little splotches, you know? Great, now that you watch the stream. Well, I'm glad. I'll play this away, girlfriend. There you go. There's another one. Which one am I using? I'm using the Silent Anabasis. It's like it's one of my favorites. This one and the critical pulse crossbow. Really good times. It's not dark over here anymore. I need it to be dark so I can see the chests. This is outside of the dream zone. Oh, shoot. They're doing a thing. Oh, what are you doing? They're doing a thing already. That's a long ways away. I probably missed this one. You just hit level 13. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, yesterday. Wait, no, it has been more than one day. Yesterday we no, it's been 2 days. I was trying to think how far we made it yesterday. We went from what, first day we went to, it was like 21 or 22, and then yesterday we made it to what, 35, and then today we'll probably hit, what, as long as we hit 40, I don't really care. Oh. I love how they have some of these enemies spawn in. Like, this one is probably my favorite one, how it spawns in. It's just like, it says the thing and just kind of like falls out, and it's kind of cool. Is this a deep dreamer or is this a... This is an eternal dreamer, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's glutton. Glutton's not a... I don't even know. I'm not gonna act like I know. I'm trying to get the hang of it because you're on there. Abyss Glance seems strong too. Yeah, I was using that for a little bit, and it's pretty sick. And I might end up switching that, but I tried that, and then we were using the Icy Rain, and I was like, man, you know what I really like? I really miss my Silent Anabasis. Like, that was one of my favorite. This is just one of my favorite builds to play with. I like shooting the ice crystals. It's kind of fun. It just fits my playstyle, and I like it. Yay! Oh no, it was a deep dreamer. Good. I need one more. One more for the story. I guess if we happen to see any chests crawling around, we can grab those too. Glutton is what? Glutton was that enemy that we were fighting. Actually, you know what? In this area, I might not want to get those chests in this area because they're going to be high level. I love that you can like boost. I don't know what we're shooting at, but I want in. I am not the one that should be going in there after that thing. It's not me. I got sniped with the I got sniped with the lightning bolt. Jeez. Whew. Jumping cars. So right now it's an event. It's part of the Visional wheel. And it's called Starfall Inversion, and it causes like gravity stuff. So there's a giant star in the sky right there, and it causes like super low gravity, so you can jump and do stuff super high. So yeah, you can jump your vehicles like extra high and stuff like that. It's right here, right? Yeah. YouTube froze. Look at all of the different ice crystals going out right now. Oh, he's immune. Not the time. Oh, there was a Dr. Teddy got me up. That's the first time I've ever been revived by a Dr. Teddy. That's actually super cool. That's actually super cool. I like that. Actually, it would be super handy for things like this, I guess. Maybe we should bring over a Dr. Teddy. Oh my gosh. Oh!
We should have eliminated enough deep dreamers.
Oh, well.
I can feel the effect of the eternal dreamers weakening.
I mean, I guess I got the points for it, so, but once again, that lightning got me. That lightning's rough. All right, so now we got to talk to Miss Memory again. I'm going to go over here and grab my stuff, though, and grab that other thing. Yeah, so that's actually kind of the whole thing with Dr. Teddy's. It revives other people, and I think it revives you, too. But really good for these event things like this. That's funny. I've never been revived by one, so it's kind of cool. Do I have another one somewhere? No, okay. Ooh, she's back. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so purchase limit. We're good there, we're good there, we're good there. I have 471 of the reality fragments. Do I want to buy another H37? Calibration blueprint loot crate for assault rifle. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it for now. Okay. Let's see. That's good. Let's head back home. So you don't know what changed? That's all right. There's changes all the time. Like even me, like I only hop out. Like I'll hop out for like a month, you know, and then come back and I'm like, what? What is going on here? You know, it's crazy. All right. So grafting. I want these. I'm trying to get grafting on. I want Scarlet Calamus. We're just gonna do all these. We're gonna do all the Scarlet Calamus first. Hopefully one of them works. You know. Let's go in here. Let's verify. Get rid of that. All these weapons that I picked up that I don't need. Get rid of those. Armor pieces I don't need. What level are we? 37. Okay, let's go look at our let's look at our memetics here. So hold on, fragments. So 20, 25, 30, 35. All right, so we should be able to we should be good to pick these now. Precious metal refining, portable updraft, biomass. Increase biomass generator by 5 watts and fuel duration by 150%. Honestly, that's not too bad right now. Fuel chaosium material. Nope. Frost armor. Nope. Nope. And no, not really. None of those are really good. Gunpowder extraction. Gunpowder use hot rock and other materials to craft gunpowder. That's actually kind of cool. Planter box increase crop growth rate. Yield +1 for every 20 C increase. Nope, that's not going to work. Updraft devices reduced. Nope, I don't care about any of those either. God, these are terrible. None of these. Furnace, citrine, brick, and glass crafting. I mean, that's not bad. Generator. Let's see. Generator maximum number of generators +1 and +2 power watt output. That actually might be pretty decent too. Increase your count by 1. Wow, these all suck. These were all terrible. So let's go with this one, I guess. Maybe gunpowder extraction. We could always go get hot rock. I'm never gonna get hot rock though. Yield +1 for every 20 C increase in temperature. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Dang it. I'm never gonna use that. Let's just do gunpowder extraction. I mean, if I use it, cool. If I don't, whatever. Furnace. When using furnaces and electric furnaces to produce chaosium, I'm not making chaosium. Oh, ice treat effect duration. Dummy automatically tracks nearby. I don't even care, whatever. None of these were good. These were all terrible. And then this would be good, but this would also be good. Precious metal refining, smelt gold and silver into ingots, because we could use that to sell to the things if we needed EL. However, biomass generators increase. You know what? Let's just go with this one. Man, I don't really care for the other stuff. So we do have a reset. Should we try a reset out? I'm trying to remember which one the... I don't remember which ones are actually worth resetting, though. Because I know these are broken down in tiers now. So we have the 5, 10, 15s, and then 20, 25, 30, 35s. And then the 40... Oh, we have crystal transformation on that one. Oh! Did I not open my chest for... Oh, come on, give me something good. Power consumption minus 50% and crafting time minus 60%. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's worth it. Okay. So the dummy one, let's get rid of that one and let's use power consumption minus 50% and crafting time minus 60% on electric furnace. Ooh, that's so good. Oh, I like that one. Oh, yes, indeed, I do. Okay. All right, so now somebody told me, somebody said that if I just pick this up, relocate it, and set it back down, that it will get the upgraded stuff on it. No, they did not. Oh, feels good. It's less than a minute for a stack of steel. Let's go. I love that one. That one's amazing. That one is so good. I think Planetcrafter drones are a bit overrated. From your advice, oh, the drones? Planetcrafter drones? Planetcrafter drones completely changed the game. They're not overrated, even in the slightest. You can automate everything. You don't have to go and pick up anything from anywhere anymore. You have auto sorting storages. Like, oh yeah, no way. Drones were single-handedly the biggest and best update probably for Planetcrafter. And like, there's no exaggerating that like, at all. not even close. They are just so good. Okay. What did it say I needed to make gunpowder? It said I can make gunpowder out of hot rock and something else. So 30 hot rock ore. Oh, so I guess if I could make fire crystals, we can make fire crystals and then turn it into gunpowder. So actually we could make gunpowder using hot rock. I don't remember how much hot rock you get at a time, though. Probably not worth it. Also, you know, I just realized too, if these are going to be like super fast like this, that's insane. We could probably get charcoal going too, because we need that for gunpowder. Just sort. Why would you sort manually? You get so many items in one's human or in Planetcrafter. Why would you sort it manually? You waste so much time doing that. I have like 100 storages. That would take forever. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna take a plane overseas. I'm just gonna swim. Oh my god. Yeah, just do it manually. I'm sorry, what? Why? Oh, it's silly. You're silly. I just finished watching Let's Give It Out. Good Lord's fun. Oh yes, good. Oh my god, he's funny. I love watching his stuff. All right. Let's see. What level did we hit? We hit 37. Oh, we're close. Oh, we gotta go talk to Miss Memory. All right, let's go talk to Miss Memory. Let's progress that. Actually, I wonder if we're gonna get oh, commissions. We should have new commissions. Yes. Okay, 3 nightmare tubes, 5 pieces of decor, 10 lights, 1 light dreamer. Let's do food. That. Use deviation skills in combat 10 times. Let's do that. Let's do light of reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I guess furniture decor. Those are the easiest ones. What is the So I get playing how you want. Absolutely, go for it. If you don't want to use drones, by all means go for it. But like for me, there's so much other stuff to do in the game rather than sit there and go through just chests. Like there's no enjoyment for me whatsoever in that. You have so much other stuff you can do all the time. Like when I'm playing the game, I'm not just sitting there wanting to sort everything. You know what I mean? I'm out building. I'm out going and getting more machines built. I'm out going to get more other stuff done. Like that's like yeah, no. Absolutely no way.
But only by destroying.
What are you supposed to do? If you don't have anything to do because your drones are doing it all, I don't think you're playing the game at that point.
The dream realm.
Because if you're actively playing it, you always have something to do. You always have something to improve. You always have the next thing to build, the next thing to research, the next thing to go after. And if you don't, that means you're done with the game. And then you can either go to a new planet and do things like that.
But before that, if you see the creepling,
there's no drones in here.
Of one of the Manibus branches, be sure to destroy it in time. That will help us reach the depths of this nightmare.
That's and that's the best thing too. That's the best thing about games is you can play however you like. But my God, I'm glad they added drones so that way I don't have to sit there and waste my life manually sorting inventories that need not be sorted manually. Because I have much better things that I'd rather be doing than sitting there moving item from place to thing. Like that's terrible. Wait for terraformation. Well, if you're waiting for terraformation, you could probably go out and do something to assist it and move it along faster. So, I mean, if you just set it up and just sit there and wait, then I mean, that's not you're not actively even playing the game at that point. You're just sitting there waiting, you know? Because there's always something to be done. The scout drone or something? What are you talking about? There's no... What? What are you talking about? The scout drone? Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, you're... Okay. These drones, they don't do... I don't even know. These things are worthless. The drones that you build in here for stuff, no, these are worthless. They don't do anything. They just like scout and mark stuff for you. That's not even remotely the same thing as Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is like, that's your full auto sorting system. That's your full automation to make materials, make things, get your trading stuff going. Like, yeah, that's like Satisfactory with no belts. It's like, well, you can just move the stuff manually. Would you play Satisfactory without belts or Factorio without the belts connecting the machines from point A to point B? No. Who would do that? Well, what are you supposed to do if you're just having the belts move it? You can move it yourself. That's wild to me. That's wild. But like I said, play how you want. That's the best part about it. I've never heard anybody shot a few enemies and died. Yeah, no, they're worthless. That's why I don't use them at all. Dynamite explodes if you're too close to another one placed down. Yeah, if you explode one and you're too close to it, it can set off the one in your bag. Yes, 100%, without a doubt. Okay. So what did we hit a level? No. Okay. All right. What was my commissions? So we've got 5 decor pieces. Furniture, decoration. Let's see. Let's throw up an interior pond. Actually, can we throw that outside? No. You know what? No, let's not do that. Let's do something small. There. Okay, now we'll just remove them. We don't need stepping stones in here. All right, next is 10 nightmare light sources, 20 servings of food. Actually, the food should be easy. Do that. I said should. I may have lied. We don't have that much aluminum. Okay, let's go grab some aluminum real fast. Let's go over here. Yeah, that's the only two. That is a very exclusive club. Thank you. And you know what? I love meeting new people. So it's great. It was the belts. You couldn't get into Satisfactory because of the belts. Because what would you do if you had something to move it for you? I'm sorry, I'm just teasing at this point. Oh, it's funny. All in good fun. All in good fun. I'm really excited for the next Astroneer update. The Megatech stuff. I don't think drones are huge. So like, I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure they're what, an engine and like an iron. I think if you just go explore all of so far, like in my most recent playthrough, right? I have not. No, I'm not gonna say I have not, but I've crafted very few engines because you just find them. Don't want tin. This game looks fun. Sadly, it's not on console. Nope, it is on your phone though. So, I mean, there's an option. And apparently a lot of people play on the phone. I don't use the food boost because I don't really go out and mine for half an hour at a time. Like, I mean, honestly, that right there is probably about it. Like, I'm good with that. I don't like sitting out there and going out for 30 minutes and doing all of it, you know? It's just not, I don't know, it's just not. I like to keep doing other things. All right, aluminum. Perfect. Some steel. I love how fast that is now. That's so good. All right, we need to make more food. Wow, I don't have any other things. That's crazy. I'm actually surprised that I don't have more. Oh, you know what? A lot of it rotted yesterday. But I'm surprised the lethal rabbit didn't get more than that. That's crazy. Is the time spent manually sorting worth the time looking at all of your chests looking for the right things? Well, if each chest has a label on it that tells you what's in it, you don't have to look for them. You know what I mean? Like every chest I have is labeled. It's got the thing right on there. I don't have to search for it. Done. It's just taking a step out. You're doing the same thing. It's just you're removing the step of you having to manually sort it yourself, you know? It's like this chest has that item, regardless if I put it in there or a drone does it while I'm doing something else, you know? So that's just, I don't know. Okay, how far are we into? I'm at 8 of 20. Okay, hold on. Let's just do this. Let's grab. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll go grab blueberries. Wait, does it say food? Of any food. Does that count as does blueberry soda count in this? Here, let's go see if we can get blueberry soda to count in this. If it does, that'd be great. What is that red deviant? I haven't seen that one before. It was part of the Lunar Oracle event. So right now they have they have deviants with each Starfall Inversion event thing. So right now they have like, I think it's what, 5 or 6? It's like 5 or 6 deviants that are specific to the Starfall version thing. They're going to be like blue versions kind of the regular deviants. So that's what the Lunar Oracle ones were. They were red versions of it. But they also have like just a small modifier on them. So they do something a little bit different. I believe the Lunar Oracle ones are all damage upgrades. All right, let me see if we can do that now. We'll see if that counts. I don't know if that's going to count or not. So, blueberry soda. I was at 8 before. Let's see. Does that count? Are we at 9? What the heck? Oh. I was looking at the thing. Commissions. No. Darn it. Darn. It did not count. Okay. That's fine. We'll just get it slow and steady. What were the other things? Sand of Clarity and Deviation Skills. Okay. Let's go back over here. Let's see if we can find more of those chests. And we're going to pop out our Deviation skill 10 times while we're over here. And then we'll also grab some, hopefully grab some sand over here too. I don't know how much sand is actually over here, but we need to get 100 sand. So there's one. There's... Oh, you know what? It said while in combat. Hold on. We need to be in combat in order to make that work. Oh, chest. Come back. Thank you. Biomechanical part. I love how common these are now. It seems like they're fairly common. They didn't used to be that common. You made a collection of every item. Nice. I don't know which one the real one is. Oh my god. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, darn it. Oh, that was a nightmare. Okay. Just randomly jumped in on this one. This game's pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's a good time. All right, I need to be in combat here. 3. F4. I'm hoping this is counting. 5. 6. I'm just calling it and recalling it. 7. 8. Hey, there it is. We got it. So the first 2 must have counted. Sweet. We leveled up. 38? Yes. Let's go. You've been it 3 times, 2 more than works. Nice. Ooh, there's a clock. We can get a little bit of sand. There's a chest right there too. There's another chest right here. Is that mine? Did I accidentally call that out? Can I please take the stuff out of here? Thank you. It's like there was a thing of sulfur on the ground. It kept trying to get me to pick that up first. Oh, there's another one. Yes. Yes, walk towards me. Ooh, you know what? I need the lights too. Oh, there's another one. Getting all kinds of those biomechanical things. Lots of them. It's very nice. Yeah, there's no lights over here. And now we're out of the dream zone. Trying to think what are the foods we can make. See, usually it's usually always the meat. Usually my my lethal rabbit always has the meat that we need. So I don't ever have to really worry about getting food. I mean, that was 3 deer meat from that one though. This is like one of the most popular hunting grounds. I swear, I feel like people come over here to hunt deer all the time. Actually, the northern area is even better. It's Sometimes I forget we have access to that area right now, though. Okay, let's go back here. We're gonna get some more plants grafted up. Maybe I should plant some other ones because we did Scarlet Calamus. I don't know how many morel seeds we have. I'd like to get more morels going. Insufficient power. Did you run out? Oh, you know what? I disconnected it. When I hit J. I think I need 6 more. Why did XP go up again? From what? It depends on when. So when I took stuff out, when you take stuff out of a chest or out of a crafting bench, you get experience, the crafting XP for it. Then, if I finished a commission, then I got XP. There's a whole bunch of different little reasons. What am I, level 38? Yeah. So I probably grabbed. There's like no deer over here. I think I need 6 more. So 6 more meat. However many, however many deer that turns into. I don't know. Yeah, the northern area too, the reindeer in the northern area is crazy. All right, that should be enough. That's gonna stop me. So we got the food and oh, the light sources, which I need the light sources anyways. Yeah, so you get XP when you grab the stuff out of here. And then when I grab that stuff, I'm gonna finish this commission right here. This one, and it's going to give me 10,000 XP for that. And then once I finish this one too, that's another 10,000. And then once I finish both of them, I can claim my overall commission board for another 21,000. So lots of XP here. Actually, we're gonna hit level 40 probably with this alone. It'll be fantastic. Okay, so I need to go get lights. Oh, I'm trying to remember where. There's an area that seems like it's always like dark. Oh, you know what? It's up here. It is like, it's this area. Okay, here, let's go here. Seems like this island right here is always like with the Everdark stuff in it, I think. More times than not. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll go in here. You know, I say that, and guess what? It's not. Oh, you know why? It's because I'm not actually over there. It's this way. Oh, it's not even in a dream. Okay. All right, let's just keep running. We'll just keep going. We'll see what we can find. Hey, we got a hype man. Look at that. Deviated cabbage. Well, that's a bummer. We're just gonna have to go through area to area until we find an area that has the lights. You know what? You could probably look, huh? What one is the one that I'm looking for? It's the one that's like always dark. What's this? Is that it, maybe? No, I don't think that's it. I mean, that's obviously lightning. Maybe that is it. I feel like it'd be like a sun icon or like a moon icon or something, you know? Does the thing tell me? In an Evernight dream zone. I'm trying to figure out what the icon for Evernight looks like. Maybe you can't see this on the map. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe you just can't see it on the map. Yeah, I don't really see anything. It's going to be the little bar at the top. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go back over here. This is like it's a super low level area, so it's really easy to do stuff. I think it's the bar at the top, and we have to like pay attention to that. So like I don't think it shows. I don't think it shows a nighttime thing coming here. So let's try going somewhere else that's in it. So we've got the resource increase coming up, but I don't see. You know, go figure. Like, you can't find it when you need it. Maybe we'll just reset that one. We haven't even started it. You know what? Let's just reset that one. Yep. Drive a vehicle for more than 3,000 meters. Easy. Easy. I wanted to go off this cliff. Air tricks. Flip. And right into the base. Don't mind me. Good God. That was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, they got their farming thing going over here. Oh, that was so bad. I don't think your chat's broken. It's just nobody's chatting. So. Trying to see where I'm at. Watch it be the nighttime thing like right now. And it's like, really? I just got rid of that one. Where am I at? Okay. You know what? Oh wait, no, we're done with the food right now, aren't we? I was lurking last stream. It's all right. Bad shoes, chatters, and mons from other streamers, and became a ghost. That's all right. You do what you. Like I said, doesn't bother me at all. If you want to lurk, by all means, I get it. I lurk on a lot of streams too. If I watch a live stream, I'm always lurking because it's like I'm in like chill mode. I was like, I just want to sit here, chill, enjoy. You know, everything is just like stopping me from just going, you know? Thank you. It was so funny. I remember for the first time seeing that. I was so scared. I was like, oh my God, this thing's gonna wreck my face.
Metahuman.
There it is.
Cases of deviated statue number 23 have been detected at close range. If you encounter a cluster of strange-looking statues, be careful.
Pretty sure that was it, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. I just got to do the food, which should already be done. So there's that, and then maybe level 40. Probably not. Probably not quite 40. Close though, because that was 30. Was that 38 into 39? So now we're gonna be 39 and 40. 40 is the magic number. 40 is when you get tier 5 gear, and that is when you can start like actually going and doing things. So boom. There's that. We go to here, go to commissions, turn that in. And what's our level? Level 40. Yes. All right. First things first, we're getting that tier 5. Oh. We got to make a better crafting bench first. We need that. And we need that. Okay. All right. All right. Now, can we build it? What am I out of? I'm going to be out of something. Advanced gear workbench. Oh, fantastic. And then advanced supplies is aluminum. Go figure. Get rid of those. There we go. All right. So, tier 5. All right. That is a start. Equips primary. Confirm. Wonderful. So, that is numero uno right there. That's like the most important thing. Now, we got to do our armor. And then what are we doing for armor set here? We are running Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf hat, and then Shelterer and Snow Camo. All right, we'll see craft armor. Let's start with the gloves, the Snow Camo gloves in tier 5. Oh, we're gonna need more hide. All right, that's okay. The gloves allow us to catch deviants better, so that's why we're doing those first. And then I bet you I can't even make these. Let's see. Shelterer tier 5. Oh, I must have just enough. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There's actually skins we could use here. You know what though? I don't care. I'm not trying to min-max anything right now. Yeah, we'll just do Shelterer at tier 5. And then we're going to be out of stuff now. No. Sweet. Shelter tier 5. Because we're also going to need to do the upgrades. Perfect. So we've got pants, top, Lone Wolf. Let's see, what about boots? Shelter, shoes. Okay. Now we're going to be out. I keep saying that. It's like, nope, not yet. Now? Nope. Okay. Are we just going straight to tier 5 on everything? No, we're going to be out. There's going to be one piece we can't make, and it's going to be this. All right, we're making everything. I don't even know how, but that's awesome. All right, so we tier 5'd all of it. So we are officially tier 5. So there's tier 4. Get rid of all that. Garbage. And this is all tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Yep. We went from tier 3 to tier 5. That's a big step. That's a step right there. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Quite the step indeed. Okay. Let's see. Is this Scarlet Calamus or is this Morel Mushrooms? It's Scarlet Calamus. Okay. Let me get some more pots in here. We're getting a little full on the pots here. And then I want to do morel mushrooms. I want to do peppercorn as well. So peppercorn seeds. Okay. So let's do peppercorn seeds. So farming peppercorn plant. All right, so there's all of that. That's Scarlet Calamus, peppercorn. All right. Grafting. Wait, what? Oh, you can't graft peppercorn. That's rude. That was rude. Well, darn. Okay, so the way to increase seeds on those is we're going to have to do the fertilizer. I mean, I guess that's all fine and dandy. Darn. All right, so... morel mushrooms. Do we have more morels? I don't think I have any more morel mushrooms. See if we can inherit any. I thought I had inherited them all last time. Mushrooms, not mushrooms. Bellflower I heard is a good one too. Wow, I don't have any. No morel mushroom seeds? Wow. How does the gardener class work? It's kind of just, you kind of garden like regular. You get this thing in the middle, which is kind of worthless right now. It's supposed to be updated and fixed. But the whole thing is that you mutate the plants. Why does this say 100 lighting? You can mutate the plants and give them kind of like, you can mix and match parts with them. So that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to mix and match parts. If I had some, I'd show you. And it's kind of hard to explain. So like, we have these biomechanical parts here, and each one does like a different thing for the, towards the plant or whatever. So the one we are doing is the morphic chest. You see the little chest monster running around? You can combine it with that, and it basically makes a ton of seeds and a ton of crops. It just like overproduces. It gives you like hundreds. It's insane. It's crazy. Yeah, it's wild. So actually we should try to get that corn going here. Let me grab another one. Let me grab those. And then let me do this corn right here. So grafting this corn, confirm. All right. So that's doing its thing. But yeah, that's what that does. So you can get a lot of seeds from it. Now, the other thing too, which this is kind of my first time doing it this way, is if you keep it in these pots, you can actually keep them. So when you finish the season, you can actually pick these pots up and they count as a furniture item. And then actually, I wonder if I have any. They count as a furniture item. And then you can, I guess, take them to the next server with you, which is sick. So the idea, what I'm trying to do is basically trying to get a chest monster version of all the crops I can. So when I need them, I can just pull them over, place them down, and boom, I have hundreds of seeds, hundreds of crops. Like boom, I'm good. I'm good to go, you know? So that's kind of what I'm doing this time. Now you can't do every seed. So like, for example, I just planted all these peppercorns. And you can't graft them. So unfortunately, I was hoping you could, because peppercorn would be a good one to graft. Okay. So yeah, it's kind of fun. I don't really care for the other classes, so it is what it is. All right, so now the next thing for us to do is going to be it's going to be calibrations. So the weapon calibration for this, what do I have here? Heavy assault, magazine capacity plus 75%. Ooh. And we got elemental and elemental. Man, that's decent. Reload speed is -10 though. Magazine capacity plus 75%. Dang. That's pretty good. We might actually use that. I don't know if it's the best one, but I mean, we have it, which means we picked it up since we've played. So let's do that one. And then we'll work on leveling up. It sounds cool. Because it's elemental. Good stuff. All right, so we are going to need a lot of tungsten. Did I get any tungsten going? All right, so this might actually be a time where we go. This actually is the time to go and do it. This is going to be the time to go and get the stuff, because do I even have any of those foods? The bonus food, this is the time, because we have the event going on right now, so we can carry like a lot more stuff. I don't even think I have one right now. I don't, which is crazy because you get them from everything. Let me look at the battle pass. I've got to have one in the battle pass, right? No? What? That's crazy. You always get one from something somewhere. Do I have any mail? That's so crazy. You always get it. Play them all. We've hit the current limit for the stage. Okay. Well, you know what? Also, we don't have a solar drill either. How much money do I have? I have 382,000. That's probably enough to buy a solar drill. A solar drill because it gets us more titanium, more tungsten, and stuff like that. And then let's go to the traveler's place. Let's go see if we can just buy something. Harvester's market, shall we? Yes. Let us peruse their wares. I am looking for only the finest of the solar drills, with no less than Treasure Hunter 3, I might add. So we're gonna be looking for something with tools and or food. I wouldn't mind getting one food item. This one has a tool in it. It's a bronze pickaxe. Why? A chef's knife. Food, what do you have? Tell me you've got the goods. Coneflower. Okay. Wait, what was that seed? Coneflower. Lunch meats. Might need to go to World 1. Let's go to World 1. Actually, you know, I kind of feel like World 3 is the world. Nope, World 1. Look at that. It's all right here. Dang, this person's got it all. I didn't see any of the stew though. Or the fish. The fish. I need the seafood and I need a solar drill. Is no one selling a solar drill? Electronics forever is not bad. Playing Planecraft at 25 FPS. That sounds like no fun. Oh, do you have? Oh, you have morel seeds for 300 a pop. See, this person. This is exactly what they. I feel like this is probably what they did. Is they probably have a chest thing, and that's how they have so many seeds. Didn't we do morels? No, we did peppercorn. I want a couple of those. Let's get like 10. I like that. I like that shop. That's kind of the shop. That's kind of like what I wanna go for is doing that. Does nobody have? Okay, what is going on? Okay, hold on. Maybe World 1. Maybe there was stuff down there. Was there stuff down there? No? Doesn't look like it. Oh, here we go. I was like, where are these all at? Tools? Calibrations. Look like 70, you beat it twice. That's awesome. Good for you for sticking it out. I cannot believe I can't believe I can't find either a solar drill or the food. Did it get replaced by something else? So we probably bought it all up. Well, the thing is, you have no need for more than one drill. Like you need ever. Would you make a killing if you set up a shop for those drills and food? Probably. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, the problem is that I don't have any of the calibrations for it because you have to get the memetic for it, and that could also be why. Maybe the people didn't just didn't get the memetics for it. The seafood you can make easy. All right, you know what? Forget it. Let's just go mine some. Let's just go mine some tungsten ourselves. I guess we can check this one. Probably could buy the memory thing for. You know what? I probably could buy the memory thing to make those solar drills in the treasure hunter 3. Canned seafood. Oh my god, thank you. God, we've been looking for that one forever. I still can't believe that's how long it took me just to find that. Well. So we got the canned seafood. How long is our event lasting for now? We have 16 minutes. That's long enough. I'm just saying 16 minutes of just getting nothing but like titanium and stuff. That should be pretty good. All right, let's go. We'll go over here. And we'll pop it. We'll use it. I'm not going to use the full 30 minutes of it, but I wish the UI had them as a marketplace. So does everybody. Everybody wishes that. Yeah, because we're actually not getting that much. Like, I'm looking at how much stuff we actually we have, and it does not seem like we're getting as much as I thought we were going to be getting. That other drill helps a lot. Yeah, I always forget about that. Man, the tungsten. Ooh, it is not coming in very fast whatsoever. We have what, 5? No, we have 500 aluminum. We have 697 tungsten. That's crazy because normally when I go out and mine like this, I get like stacks of it within minutes. We might have to spend the full 30 minutes mining tungsten, because tungsten, you go through so much tungsten for upgrading your gear. Because everything you upgrade uses, well, weapon wise, uses tungsten, which is like a ton. When does it reset in the stream? It resets. I think it's when it's over. I think so. The whole little the place thing or whatever. That's only for Oh man, if we could get that abundance thing right now, that'd be amazing. That's only for the current stream. I hate the lightning. Yeah, so that number one thing is it's only for the day. It's only for the stream. So I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know if it's YouTube's thing 100%. It's not my thing. I have nothing to do with it. I have no bots that control any of that. Nothing like that. It's YouTube's thing. All I know is that it resets on the stream. It resets every stream, and it says you gain points by chatting, and you can gain more points by doing like other things. So I don't know if it's like, oh, every message is worth X amount, or if it's like, you know what I mean? Because if it was, people would just spam it over and over and over and stuff like that. So it might be like, kind of like a weighted thing. I have no idea. I do not know. So there's the tungsten. I'll drop those in there for now. Okay. So in like 10 minutes, it's going to be abundance here. Resource abundance thing. Which I don't know exactly what that means. I don't know exactly what, percentages increase we get, but might be a good time to do this. Plus we already have the the food thing on too. You know what? We might just do this. We might just do this 30 minutes with this food, and we might never have to do this again. Maybe that might be worth it. It's fun. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a really good time. And it's absolutely free to play. No DLCs, no expansions, nothing like that. There's cosmetic stuff. There's battle passes. There's stuff like that. All cosmetic. There's no pay to win at all. And people who tell you otherwise are liars and they don't know because they haven't played the game. I had somebody try to argue with me in a stream one time. They're like, "Oh, Once Human sucks. It's all pay to win and everything's so expensive, and you just have to pay so much to win." And I was like, "There's no pay to win mechanics." Yeah, there is. I was like, "No, there's not. It's literally just cosmetics. There's literally nothing that helps you in any way." And like they just kept going on and on. I was like, "It's like okay." There's a lot of aluminum and stuff like that here. I don't really need that. The YouTube XP thing is utterly useless though. Yep. It's just for fun. It's just for interaction. People like it. People enjoy it. They try to, the little battles between, people trying to get first, second, third, whatever. It's just a fun thing. It's just to promote engagement, So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Just extra. That's okay. Hey, don't we use drones? Don't use drones. Could be like a hardcore no drone mode. I wouldn't play it. I'd be like, nope. Why would I do that? No thanks. No way. Not going to happen. Even first for the last 80 minutes. Yeah, it's because there's not a whole lot of people chatting. So, when there's not a lot of people chatting, like there's really not a lot of, oh, so-and-so takes the lead, you know what I mean? People have to be chatting in order to do that, so. I was stuck. Okay, so we're almost at the time for the thing. It's like 5 minutes away. I'm thinking maybe we go and drop our stuff off and then come back here. Because it's like double resource collection or something like that. I don't know what it is, but I'm just saying it could be nice to use. Plus the thing is about to end in, well, it's gonna end like as soon as that thing starts. That's crazy. You know what? Let's just keep going. Now it's like a movie. Yeah, well, some games, so it kind of depends on the game. Honestly, some games are more of like people just kind of chill and watch, and then some people are like more interactive. So I will tell you 100% when I do an Astroneer stream, it will be much more lively. Much more lively. Oh, look at that, 41. Look at us go. Look at us go. It is kind of inconsistent. Yeah. All right, let's go back home. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to go there. What world is that? Was that world 3 or was that world 1? That was world 1. We got to remember that because the area might be different. The dream stuff might be different there. All right, we're going to get another one of these. So we can throw in that. Oh my god, look at all the gravel. And then we'll grab the stuff out of the trunk here. You just realized tungsten requires acid, doesn't it? I don't even have tungsten smelting right now? What? Oh my gosh. I literally have no... Do I still have the whale? Oh, I do. Yeah, I forgot about it. Insufficient... How? $55 of $70. Why did it disconnect? We're gonna need way more acid. Like, so much more acid. I completely forgot about that part of it. It's kind of unfortunate. Because it's not gonna help me a whole lot if I need acid, you know? Ugh. Have I get any plates mutated yet? No. Let's see how they're looking though. Germination's at 22%. So we still got a little bit. Okay. Let's go back up here. Let's go see what the... Let's see if that event thing helps us get a lot more stuff or not. When I upgrade it, maybe. Maybe, but I thought I upgraded it and reconnected it. Oh, yep, look, it's time. Okay, so how much do we actually get from this? We have 60 seconds of abundance. We got 100. I just got 160 from one of them. Keep in mind, that's from the food that we also have going. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. It's only 60 seconds of it. Dang, I thought it was longer than that. We've almost got a stack again. That's what's up. There's another one shortly after, but it's not as good. Oh my god. Does it affect this? No. And it's over. That's crazy. We got a stack and a half in that like 60 seconds. And we got like 2 stacks that entire first time, which actually, hold on, we could see exactly how long I've been doing this. So for we were out mining for about 15 minutes. And in 60 seconds, I got about 15 minutes worth of stuff. Did you bring your morph plant from last season? No, because I put it in a wrong planter. I put it in a regular planter and not in a planter that I could bring with me. So, live and learn, right? Wow, that was crazy. That's awesome. But we also had the food buff going as well. So, I mean, there's that. But that's all right. So you can bring, apparently, I don't know this for sure, but you can bring morph plants if they're in pots because they're considered decorations. But if you're like, hold on. So for example, this thing, right? I don't think there's anything in it. Yeah, there's nothing in there. But then again, this is also from like, I didn't directly come from a season where I had one anyways, so could be different. Okay. Oh, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a second, and we'll continue on. Okay. Grabbed a Mountain Dew Voltage and I dropped it as I was sitting on my desk, so it's gonna be a minute. You know what's funny? They renamed some of the Mountain Dew drinks. So Voltage now says Voltage Raspberry. I saw the other day it said Code Red, now says Code Red Cherry. And it's the same flavor because I had some of the other ones, but I wonder if they did that because people were like, oh, well, I don't actually know what that flavor is. Like, what is Voltage, you know? And instead of trying it, they were like, let's just put raspberry. Let's just say what it is, you know? Let's just say it. And it's kind of funny. All right, so there's some tungsten. Let's get this weapon calibrated up a little bit more, shall we? 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we at least have the first one. We don't have the second one or the third one yet, but we'll get there. Okay, and then what about calibrations for our armor? Awesome. Let's just do all of these. We're going to try to do all of them that we can. Actually surprised that we're getting as far as we are. What? Holy moly. We got everything almost up to 6. Literally, my tops and my bottoms are 5 and 4. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's huge. What's my build this time around? I'm running Silent Anabasis right now. And I can't believe we like, wow, that's crazy. All right, World 1 Monolith, Light Dreamer next. Okay, where is my main story here? Hold on. So my journey, no, tasks. That's it. Talk to Severin. Oh, okay. So now that we're actually almost upgraded, hold on. What did I need for? You know what? We gotta go do these things because these things are gonna give us more Stardust and stuff like that. Chalk Peak Moon Lake. All right, hold on. I gotta get rid of these. I wish there was a way. Can we like just remove all? Okay, so that must be the one we just got. I have no teleports over there whatsoever. Oh, that's where Alpha is. Oh my gosh. Tall Grass Inn. Is that serious? Okay, we have this one. Is that any closer? That's a little bit better. Let's make our way over there so we can get that teleport. With shelter and camo. Yes, yes. I like the shelter set, the camo, and then I have the I have a one piece of the lone. Is it lone wolf maybe for increased magazine size maybe? Yeah, that's about it. Well, you know what? Let's go up here. Looks like they're doing something anyways, but let's just go up here and yeah, at least get this teleport so we can teleport back up here if need be. Good evening. How are you? We just need this teleport. So I don't have to do this again. I may have missed my turn. Oh, there's a rock. Immovable object. Nice to meet you. Is this Rotten Saddle? There's those light bulb things that I needed earlier. Like those ones there and those ones over there. Wish you could grow those. That would be really cool. What, that car? Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right. Not exactly the right way to go, but hey. Might not survive this. Vehicle nearly destroyed. Oh, that was rough. That was not the road that I thought it was. Beware the lightning. All right. Pretty sure that was the guy that was, they're probably going the same place that I am too. They're probably trying to go over here. I wonder if it's that one. My car's about done for. It's about done for. She's gonna blow. All right, so I'm gonna guess they're obviously not here. I'm gonna guess it's probably that one. I was just taking a scenic route. Exactly. Said I want the car. He's breaking in front of my face. I'm sorry. I know. All right, so let's head back home. We'll repair the car too. I knew I wasn't going to make it there in time, but that's okay. Now we have we at least have that teleport for over there. All right, let's see. Management, repair. Perfect. Okay. So looks like this one might be bugged. All right. We also need I need this thing here. So yeah, we need to get this. Oh, what does this do? Oh, that's right. This all these extra stuff. I don't even know what those are. I don't know how you get this. That's cool though. If it exploded after hitting the last rock, just like it was like a bump too. It was just like stopping. It's like boop. Back 19 minutes later so far. Yep. Look at you, all-star. Let's get some more ammo. Oh, all both of them. I'm waiting to see if they have another one going because we need more Stardust. Actually. Do we have any event stuff that has anything? Acid and gunpowder? Oh, I need all of them. Let's do that. Let's get a little bit of acid here too. Actually, gunpowder times 15. I can buy 2, so I can buy 30. Nice. What was that? You know what? I don't even care. Look at us getting ammo. Oh, we didn't upgrade. We didn't do our stuff. Hold on. We didn't do all the things to it. There we go. Completely forgot about that. So we actually could do, oh my God, it's 300. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet. Because I want to actually go ahead and craft one of these. So we can do that. We can do that again. Because I need to do that 2 more times before the reset. All right, there we go. World 1. Right there. Look at that. Good thing I got that. Good thing I got the teleport. Just saying. Nice vector. You like that? The icy rain. You know what's really funny is I want to get a vector in real life. I've been looking for a Chris vector for a little while. I say looking, not actively, because obviously you go online and order one. But I want a Chris vector, but I want it in Cerakoted white, and I want the rifle. I don't want the pistol. So I've seen one once, but it was expensive. It was so expensive. It was so cool though. And I'm not even like, I kind of want it just because of how it looks. Like I think it's actually like functionality. It's like not a super great great fire, a super great pew pew, but you know, I want one. But I do. I want it Cerakote white. And I know you can order one, but yeah. So we just went from, to give everybody an idea of going from 3 to 5 with all the stuff that we just did, we were proccing our ice crystals at about 1115. So 1,115. And we just were proccing like 6,500. I bought it because I wanted it. It's like, I want it. I want a white one. I want it because I want it. It looks cool. It almost looks like a stormtrooper kind of, you know, kind of thing. It's got some vibes there, and it's just because I want one. I've already got you know what I mean? Like I've already got everything else that I like, that I really would want. You know, we've got the 15s. I've got them in multi-cals. I've got, you know, my baby's a 300 blackout. I love it. But yeah, that would be my I was like, I want it. There's actually a show this weekend, like I don't know, 10 minutes from my house. And I usually go and look, but nobody ever has those. I think they're just a little expensive for shows. Because, you know, usually shows people are like wanting cheaper, affordable stuff. That's where they try to get the good deals. Where's it at? A dream guard has appeared. Man, I really like that, the heavy style with the 75% mag. Oh, I really like that. That's quite nice. Oh, he's up there. I was like, where is this dude at? We're not doing that much damage now. The wrench views. Yes, because he's talking about they're talking about that my secondary in my gear look is it's a Chris Vector is what it is. And they said nice Vector, and I was like, yes, I like the Vectors. I think they look really cool. And I said I want one in real life because they're cool looking. Did they say where they're going next? This is mine. This is mine. Oh, there's Lady. I was just thinking I needed something from her. I mean, there's the source, but I don't want to use source. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need anything right now. How long before this thing starts? Ooh, 5 minutes. You know, I could really use a twister right now, too. Is this the one we were going to? That's hilarious. Because I did not think this was actually the one we were going to. Well, I didn't even know which one we were going to. I was just driving away. But I mean, if we're going here, we're going here. How the boss gets defeated and a bunch of cars start appearing right afterwards, right? It's like, all right, cool, let's go, car show. You always see, man, just lots and lots of. Oh. I saw that jumpy blobby dude walking in there, and I'm like, I'm out. And then I walk right towards it as it's about to blow up. That's what I do. That's what we do. Is he broke? Oh. He looked like he wasn't coming back out of his hole. There's so much going on here. It's awfully quiet. Oh, this one right here? I think it's the Jeep. I think it's this with a different skin on it, if I'm not mistaken. There's so many ice crystals up there. It's so funny. And it's funny because none of them actually look like ice crystals. They're all the stellar ones. Oh, there's some regular ice crystals. They must not have the thing on for the missiles. Oh, I thought we finished. I thought it blew up. I was like, hey, we did it. Okay. I wonder if I put this out here. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab it. Okay, we're gonna go do this thing. We're gonna see if we can, I'm gonna put a thing in the messages too and see if anybody wants to join. I think I left it in. I don't think it finished crafting. Yep, it's still in here. There it is. And I don't think I have a space twister. Oh, you know what? Let me inherit one. Do I even have one to inherit? Yes. How much is this to inherit? Oh my god, those are so expensive. Wow. What is this thing even called? I don't remember what it's called. Gravity integrator. Let me go. I need to go somewhere else. How many games am I playing right now? Too many. So many games. Everything comes at the everything happens at the same time. Wait, is I entered? Left. Okay. Entered. Left. All right, can we place one here? All right. At least 9 games. There's a lot of games that I play. So many. So many games. I don't know if I can use this or not. Where is... Oh, which one's the party team? Oh, they're already here. It was good. Hey, there we go. What? Oh my god. Oh. They got one. I'm not in someone's territory though. Look, there's a territory over there, but there's nothing over here. Is this Z1 karaoke night? Are we taking requests? Oh, that's what it was saying. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I was like, what the heck? Oh. Cannot be placed within territory. That's weird. I wonder if they have the same issue. They must have got a better place. Just simple clip. Well, that's the thing. We explored a huge area. There was like nothing. Oh, look at that. I gotta say this ring thing is actually pretty cool. Are you playing PvE or PvE version? I only play PvE. Yeah, I'm not a PvPer, so I'm slow to this. Can't blame you. Also can't rare it unless it's Minecraft. Oh man, Minecraft? I feel like that's, oh man, no, that'd be terrible. Of all games to PvP in, oh man, it'd be like the worst for me. The only games that's like PvP stuff is like Call of Duty and stuff like that, you know? I have a TV head with rabbit ears on top. Yeah. I guess I do, don't I? I didn't even see that guy there. So why did you stop using the other skin? What other skin? Which other one? I've had this one for a very, very long time. Kind of like King of the Hill thing. So what's going on? It's basically kind of like a defend the point. So as you can see, we're actually rising up, and we have to go up to, I think, 200 meters. And then like while we do it, we have to keep this platform like alive. And then the longer we go, the better the rewards we get. So I guess if you, I don't know, but I guess if you max out, you get like you get like 2,000 of the shards or something like that. So these little mosquitoes are uber annoying. Hey, what's up, Neotech? How are you? Cheese on. I'll say that the ice missiles are definitely handy on this because it kind of goes after him. Level 70, huh? And we still got a minute and 20 seconds. For some reason, I thought we were closer to being done than that. No! What a terrible time to fall off. There we go. Well, that one wasn't quite high enough to get me back up there. Oh, we finished? This is a long ways down. Kind of like a challenge room, yeah. Holy moly. Yeah, we get a lot of those crystals. I'm at 1888 right now. Man, we grinded for like 3 days to get 2,000 crystals. And now we could just get up like that quick. Oh, that's crazy. All right, do I have anything else I can use here? Not really. Looks like it's getting weirder. Yeah, that was like right at the end. Oh, my weapon needs repaired. I hope we're good. You know what? I might just bring over a... Do I have a repair thing? I don't. Well, okay. Not so much there. Let's just hope my weapon doesn't break. Because my secondary... Actually, you know what? I guess we could just use this for now. I'll use this for these lower level ones. then we'll do it. Even though the build is not even remotely for this. You know what? I think it'll be fine. And a baseball bat. I know. I don't know if my gun's gonna hold out for this whole time. I mean, it might. Definitely could have used a repair hand. Well, there's that. Apparently, I forgot my rest roll too. Rip. Where are they at? Oh, they're right here. I forgot about, because we're in a dream area. And I completely forgot the restaurant. You know what? Should I go repair my stuff real quick? You know what? I'm going to. I'm gonna go repair my weapon real fast. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping out. Appreciate it. Repair this. Good. I gotta figure out if I can get up there. I hope we can. Oh, good. I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about the my weapon breaking anymore. Commencing phase 4. Good plans today. What series? What should I follow and work towards to your present video? So I think, I mean, that's up to you. If you're trying to stay caught up with everything, oh man, I have it in a, it's in a playlist. It's Astroneer 2024, because I think that's when I actually started the save that I'm currently playing. But I mean, that started a while ago. 2024, obviously. But like most recently, it would be like, I don't know, a couple weeks back. Oh my God. Okay. Do you have a video of your build? Not really. It's just honestly, if you just look up a Silent and a Basis build, that's probably what you're looking at. Okay, we've got a bunch. We've got a bunch of those things now, which is awesome because now we can actually use them. Who's that little red dude? That little red dude is my, it's my deviant. That's the snow sprite, and basically it puts out all the little ice crystals for me that I shoot, and then they all do missiles and they all do damages and stuff like that. So. All right, we're going to leave them alone. And then let's see. Okay, so none of these so far, because I'm pretty sure we had, maybe not. Maybe we didn't have germination on all this stuff yet. I'm pretty sure we had one on that, though. Okay, hold on. Let's go into here. Let's go into, not endless tram. Events, the Visional wheel. This one. Yeah, we got so many crystals this time. This is amazing. And then let's go into the past shop because we have 2,700 right now. So we could get, we could get the eyes, which actually we might as well because that's like the most valuable thing. Yeah. Even though I'm literally never going to use those because I have a helmet. Because my head is a TV. You know? But I mean, that's really the only stuff that I missed. And then, I mean, the frame. Hold on. There's nothing else to spend these on, right? No, because you just unlock them as you go. But we need to hit 1250 overall. Okay. Because these all expire anyway, so let's go and buy that. Confirm. Backpack full? It's full of what? What backpack is full? What are the plants for? So the plants are like part of the gardener build for me. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why I can't. Why I can't get this. How does it say my backpack is full? Backpack full, can't purchase. Is it this backpack? I have no idea. What backpack would be full? Do you already have them? Do I? I don't even know where that would be, to be honest. No. Where the glasses are? I do already have them. Would you look at that? I was getting worried. I was like, wait, why can't I buy these? Well, I guess in that case, let's see here. That would make sense that I can't get any more because I already have them. It's so weird because it says purchase limit is 0-1, but it's like, I guess, so do I have this? No, I didn't have the, okay, I didn't have the border. Man, I really don't need anything else. Professional gamer. No need for name calling. Open to obtain 2 to 3 legendary lunar suffix mod and armor parts for 30. I feel like I have all the lunar mods that I need. We got so many lunar mods from that event. This gives me lunar deviance. Select any one lunar oracle deviation with a skill rating of 3 or above. And I have tons of deviants too. What do we use them on? What do I even use them on then? Because like we have all these things and they expire. Like we might as well spend them on something. I mean, I guess I can make ammo. Hold on, let me see. That's stellar planula. I've got that much stellar planula. Let's go. We can go get things with that. So this one has 4 days left. This one's 6. Some people sell them. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could. I guess I'm just going to grab the... Well, let me see if I even have the other thing. I guess I'll try to get this. Okay, apparently I didn't have that. So there's that. And then we already have all the deviants. So not really worried about that. Weapon charm, untamed fire. I can't believe I already had the eyes. That's funny. Like I just, okay. Let's probably try to buy this, I guess. Nope, already have it. Unusual braised meat, roulette dumplings, and surprise spring roll. If I already have those, is it going to tell me? I mean, I guess we could unlock the recipes. No doubt that the things would be super expensive. Yeah. When the lunar comes back, it's going to be different too. Yeah. Well, see, that's what I already have everything in here. And I'm also curious if this lunar shop is going to stay, because it's like past shop. So it's going to be like Lunar Oracle, and then it's going to be Starfall Inversion here. So you could always go back and purchase things, you know? It should give the food if you already have it. Yeah, see, I don't want to waste 100 of the thing. You know what, though? 100 is really nothing. I'm just saying, I'd rather use this currency on something like to permanently unlock for my account than anything. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, we'll just go there. And then let me see if I have those recipes. Did we have the recipes? Let us see. Let us find out. Where were they at? Exceeded the amount. Okay. Exceeded the amount. And exceeded the amount. Okay, so we already had all of those. That's so funny. Surprise string rolls a must for status builds. Yeah, you know what's funny is used to increase elemental damage by 5 to 15%. The effect doubles if HP is below 40. Wow, that's crazy. And I like never use that. That's awesome. And I have 23 hours to use it, so we'll have to use that. Okay. What else did we get from doing all that stuff? Is it this armor mod selection stuff? Oh, I don't really need to select anything right now. Deviation selection, Starfall Inversion 1, Starfall Inversion 2. You know what? I should see what deviants I even have from this. So if I'm missing any, we could get those. You know what? Let's just do it. Mini Wonder, Voodoo, Doll Enchanting, Void, Invisible Sun, Polar Jelly, and Mini Fester. I'm pretty sure I have all of those. Mini Wonder, I'm going to get one of those because I don't see very many of those. And then I'm pretty sure we have all of these. Maybe I don't have a Polar Jelly from this event. So we'll do one of those too. Yeah. Those are the two that I was like, maybe. And then what is this one? Okay, so we have one there. We have one there. Invincible Sun is pretty cool. Mini Fester. Let me see. Well, there's Mini Fester right there. So I know we have Mini Fester. There's the Polar Jelly, the Mini Fester, the Mini Wonder. Oh. Yeah, so we had this one. We had this one. We had this one. We had that one. A Voodoo Doll. And the cat. Maybe I should have got those. Because I don't actually see those. So let's get the Voodoo Doll, I guess. I feel like I've seen the Voodoo Doll before. It's probably there. It's probably in my thing somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. That's the problem with their... that's the biggest issue right now with the internal land and the storage and stuff like that. Okay. Man, these plants, none of these plants are converting. To be fair, I didn't put the magical potion on them that took them up to 30%. And I don't have any of the fancy... I don't have any refined antioxidant. That's like non-existent. You have a box for each deviant eternal. So I did at one point have a box for each of my deviants, but it got to be it was way too many boxes. And then they introduced the storage thing where you look at it and press G, and then it's just like a general storage for like what 3,000 items. So I just threw them all in there because it was like my base was there was so many boxes and so many things, and I was also worried that they were going to rework Eternal Land and that I would lose the stuff that's like physically in Eternal Land, where it's like if I put it in the vault, right, that's like more of an account based storage thing. So that's what I ended up doing. But I had like, my problem was like, I had so many that I had like, because I had the deviant storage containers, and I had them stacked backwards because I had way too many of them because I didn't get rid of any of them. I keep every deviant I've ever gotten. Like I have not gotten rid of any. It's like all the 1/1s. Actually, no, I take that back. I probably have gotten rid of 1/1s. But you know what I mean? You have like 200 storages. That's insane. That's crazy. That's the way I should do it, though. Because then I would know. Okay. Yeah, that's the way I should do it. But, ooh, that would be such a nightmare to do now. You know what? Hold on. Let's pop over there. I actually was redoing my whole base because everything was acting so weird and terrible on it. Oh, and I was just gonna make a giant greenhouse because of that. 800. I have 864 in here currently. And the account depot shared by all things. Organize. The problem is, even if you hit organize on this, it doesn't do anything. So many deviants. So many of them. Use the filter. And reducing, only keeping 5/5s. Oh my gosh. Oh, except for the special ones. I have like no 5/5s whatsoever. I have like next to no 5/5s whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably go through and redo them. Because, I mean, I could do... Let's see. If we went into building and we went into storage... Oh, you know what? I have to unlock it for myself in the real world, don't I? So like if I went like this, because each one of these can only hold how many? 16? How many different deviants are there in the game right now? There's quite a few because you also have the variants too. You have like the shiny variants and stuff like that. I'd be sorting them by 1, 1, 1, 2. There's way too many. Oh my gosh. I also wish there was like, a, you know what we need? I need a dex. I need a dex. I need a dex entry and I need a dex number. Oh, in the word, okay, gotcha. Deviantation skill, yeah, that'd be nice. So how do you have your storages? Because if you can only hold 16, and the problem is like, this is the problem. Is like I want these, but I almost like I need to be able to like deep store more than. I mean, I guess I don't technically have to. I guess I could just stack them. But you know how many like Digby's I have? I don't know if I could get rid of all my Digby's. I probably should. Piles and rows. Because like if I did that, so we'd have. So like, hold on, let me throw this one in here. Can I look at this one then? Okay. Because that would be... That technically is what? That's 32 deviants. So, like, let's just say I wanted Digby's alone, right? Well, because I'd have to have Digby's, but then I'd have to have the special version of the Digby's, you know? Like, the special ones. And there's, like, multiple colors of those. I mean, I guess I could just be like, okay, I need to limit myself to 16 regular Digby's, you know? Because there's no reason to have... Okay, except for mushrooms. Mushrooms, maybe there's a reason to have more than 16. No, there's not. There's no reason to have more than 16. Yeah. Because I could just do that. I could do that, and then the shinies... I could just put above them. That's a lot. I don't need to run through this. Paper dolls, not rabbits. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't, I want to tackle this. I want to. I really do. I like the storage thing where you can just dump them all in here. That was like, you know, easy, nice, quick fix thing. But like for seeing what I have and what I don't have, I would like to do that, but I just don't know the way that I would want to do that. Also, like I need like a list. I need a spreadsheet. I need a Google Doc that has every deviant and every variant of it, so I can mark it off and know if I have it, or so I can at least start making storage boxes of them. I'm just thinking like how could I even organize this? That's a lot. That's a lot of organization to do. Also, oh, I guess you could discard, huh? So I'd have to withdraw it and then discard. Holy jeez. I don't think that's something I'm going to start right now. Not something I'm going to start right now. Actually, you know what I will do though? Let me just take a peruse through here. Deviations. Let me pull you out. Armor. I don't keep any armor. I'm gonna sell all of those because yeah, all armor. Weapons, nope. Deviations are all moved out. Tools. Oh, the flamingo, yes, because that's a special flamingo. I forgot about those. I forgot about the pets and stuff too. I don't care about the pets. I don't know what it is. I don't care about the pets at all. The deviants, yes. Those like animals, no. Do not care whatsoever. I probably should keep all of these good calibrations and not the blue ones. I probably should just keep gold calibrations. In reality, consumables. There's no need for almost any of this except for maybe activators. I guess keeping like a stack of like all the things maybe. Materials. Oh my god. Yeah. Definitely keep all like the Starfall stuff and like all of that. Definitely worth that. Silver ore? No. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't there be a reason to keep weapons and armor? Will there? Have they talked about anything? Because I just don't see any point, any reason whatsoever to even do that. I'm trying to think here. You know what? Let's look. Like, let's say... Oh, that's... You know what, though? If you had a 200 of those, it would run... It would run so bad. Like, I'm just trying to think. The problem is I just don't know how many deviants I would have. Those are all off by one now. Not a good start. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So you can only have... Well, I was doing the containment things as well, and I had tons of them. I had blocks and blocks and blocks of them. But you could only have so many active deviants, is what it was saying. Like, you could only have, like, 7 or, like, 14 active ones, which means any of them that, like, came out and wandered, you could only have so many of those. Is it sort of a skill rating, though? No. That's a lot of deviants. You made one row look nice and then you blueprinted it. Well, I was actually thinking about running along this wall here and then this wall here and then this wall here and running it like that, or like a horseshoe to start with and to see where that got me. And then after that, I might fill in some little rows in the middle. That, you know what I mean? That's a lot of storage. So, okay, when you I'm going to look now because I want to get some information before I do anything here. If I go to Count Depot and I filter, okay, so I can't filter by that. So you can't filter these. Can I search for mini? But I can't search over here. Why? Why? I mean, I guess I could just bring them all over. I could just bring them over in batches. Oh my god, that'd be terrible. And then if I hit organize, what does that do? Let's say I brought all these over. Oh my god, it's going to do that, isn't it? Come over here. Organize. Does that actually organize them by name? Actually... It did keep them together. Interesting. Oh, man. I would love to go through there because then I would know exactly what I have and what I don't have. The only problem is, like, I also don't... Yeah. I guess I could always just start with this and see how it goes. You know, just start. You got to start somewhere, right? Just got to break the ice. What's my favorite deviation? I really like the gels. I think the gels are probably my favorite. So I'm not going to have one in the corner. Okay, hold on. We're actually going to move this. There. Yep. You know, also, I'm kind of curious, too, if how many deviants I've actually lost, because I wonder if I've lost any over the course of that space-time backpack, because I don't really know when that was added and when they did that. So there's a very good chance that I lost some deviants from that, too, so... That's a lot of storage units. Yeah, well, guess what? There's a lot of deviants. And this is just kind of like, I'm just thinking right now. We're just thinking, we're trying to, like, I'm playing with this and seeing what I could do with it. Like, that's not going to be remotely enough. Oh my god, they're not even all rotated the same way. They're not even all facing the same way. Oh no, darn it. Oh, that's the worst. Is this place like a greenhouse for plants? Yeah, it was. I was making it a greenhouse because I was going to do it. So there's actually, like, if you go into your Eternal Land stuff, there's actually, these mission boards, these orders that you can fill out, and you get this, you get a different resource. You get an astrolite, which I don't have that much of, but I'm like, if they ever add it, you know, I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do with it right now. Also, the problem that I'm going to have here is that I'm not going to know what's in here. Oh, you can rename them. Oh. So I could do Mini Fester. Name cannot include spaces. Can it be underscored? Wow. Wow. Interesting. So basically, grab a mini fester, throw it in here, wait till it's full, and then start going through them. And then there's a special version of it, so then that's when I grab another crate and throw it on top, and then those are going to be the special versions of the mini fester. Basically. I guess I could do that for now. It's not a very robust way, and if I get more, then it's going to be interesting. Interesting. Mini Fester Special. Name too long. You know what? That's fine. Bavish, hello, hello. This is where you spreadsheet it. Right, I know. Because then I'm going to have to literally go through every single one that I have. Honestly, I don't really care about the levels. I care more about the completion of having them than anything else. You know what I mean? So that would be... Why do you keep deleting stuff? Why do you keep retracting your message? Just say it. You know what, though? Invincible Sun, I really wouldn't need to have the special above it. It's like, obviously, it's like, if it's second row, it's a special one, you know? Oh, this is interesting. This would be an adventure. Because we'd have 851 of them to go through. So what would be nice is if you could search this. If I could search over here for one deviant, boom, grab all of them, bring them over, go. I could go one deviant at a time, you know? But I don't know why you can't do that. Like if I go, like, hold on, if I, no, it only, that's such a pain. Why not have a search over here? What server is this? So I'm in Eternal Land right now, but I'm on server Endless Stream X49, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. I need some drones to do it for me is what I need. Oh, I need drones. I need drones for sure. You know what though? I'm going to stand up. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and I'll be RBs. So I'm going to think this out. Do we start this now? I don't know. We'll be right back. All righty, we're back. So, I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Do we go through it? I don't think there's actually that many deviants. How many crates did we put up here? There's not enough here. I did a quick search and it looks like there might be 56. So right there is still not enough. That's still not enough actually. I wish there was just a way that you could, like, hold on, what if we just go by, like, what if we try? Rarity? Oh my god, all the freaking nutcrackers. Actually, that looks like it worked. We could just go by rarity. I could just, oh, you know what? Hold on a second. No, these are linked. So that's probably why these are up top. Because I should have, oh, I better have my other butterfly's emissary. No, that one's linked. I'm freaking out right now. There they were. There they were. Okay. Oh god. They're down here. Why are these butterflies down here? And those ones were at the top. Wonder why that is. I mean, it actually did a good job of grouping them. Are they all perfect? Maybe not, but this could be a really good way to start. Do you have to find these events in the wild? Yes, you kind of find them in the wild, or you can get them from quests, you can get them from activities, you can get them by unlocking stuff, all kinds of stuff. So let's do this. Let's throw all these in here, and let's just start it. Let's just do it. Why not? I've been wanting to do this for a long time, and you know what? Let's just get it. I don't think it'll take that long. I think it'll be all right. We'll start it. We could always do stuff later. Let's go rarity down. So I don't know why. I don't know why these are at the top. I don't know, but let's do this. Let's just bring these over. Didn't I just get more of these polar jellies? Whatever. Do I really only have one frog to leaper? That's what I'm saying. That's why I've, you know what? Let's just get this. Let's do it. I'm actually gonna start on this side. Let's do it. So hold on. Sort. Oh, this won't even let you sort by rarity. How did I have two Berserkosaurus? Don't know. Is Berserkosaurus part of the Pyro Dino though? You know what I mean? Or Chephosaurus? Should run an animal deviant daycare. I mean, this one's special, and so is the Radiant one too, because Radiant one and Berserkosaurus are like, those are. It's a reskin chef. It's technically different. Yeah, so like what else is like, this is a special version. I would, you know what, I'm gonna put Radiant one and Chef next to each other, because those are like the two, you know what I mean? Those are the two from the crate, so we'll put them in here. We'll just mark them as special. Special. All right, and then let's just start putting these. And you know what? I'm gonna put these up the right way. So, butterfly. This isn't that bad. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. Polar jelly. And then, hold on. I need another one because we got the specials. And I'm not gonna name the special one. There. Cool. Frog. I'm just gonna put Leaper. Ultra rare. Ultra rare. Exactly. No. I don't know why that flipped. There. See, like, I think I'm missing some. Because I feel like I have way more disco balls than that too. Like, over the course of playing, the entire time I've been playing, I feel like I should have way more than that. Like two disco balls? That's it? 2? That worries me. Maybe we'll come across them later. This stupid backpack thing. Yeah, we lost a ton. Yeah, so I didn't even realize that, and I bet you I lost a ton. Which actually, you know what? It's a good thing I'm doing this then, because then I'll know what I have, what I don't have, because I want to have them all. And up till I thought I had all of them. So I guess we might find out. What? So many Boba's. You're gonna see every single ship in No Man's Sky, 100%. Where'd that polar jelly come from? Apparently, I need to do them slower. But actually, hold on a second. Polar jelly. Is it a regular one? Yeah. Gel. I assume I'm gonna make the infamous. I'm sure there's got to be people already made it out there. I haven't seen one personally, but you know what? I really should just fill up my. Where did that frog the leaper come from? What the heck? Where did that butterfly come from? I don't even understand. Honestly, this is I don't know. This is why I'm worried about how the safety of our actual deviants here, because there's some weird stuff already going on. Oh man. How do I keep like missing spaces? Actually, that's all one word, isn't it? Look at that. We have made a dent. All right. Where did that gel come from? Where did that gel come from? Bro, this thing is killing me. I don't know where these are coming from. Oh, man. I already don't like this because I can't, the top name is taking priority over the bottom name. It's like I have to change how I look. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this system right now. You know what? We might just wait on this because this is... Because like I can't actually see what's underneath. Just running up to it, and I have to run so far away before I can see the next one. Kind of. Yeah, specials have their own stack. Yeah. The problem with that is if they come out with a new version, you have to you could have to move everything. You know what I mean? Because like I want to keep all my gels next to each other, but then it's like, say they came out with a purple gel, it's like, well, congratulations, everything down the line has to be moved now. But it's like if I could just go up, that would be nice, or if I could go in. So like let's say gels are here, and then behind it is like the special version, but then that means I have to have basically infinite storage going backwards too. So up is the easiest option. The problem is like it's just hard to see which one's which. It's like this one. This one doesn't work. All these other ones, I can run up to it and look down, and it pulls up the other one. This one. We gotta be a deviant master. New deviants are coming in 18 days. Exactly. I know, and that's another reason. That's why I'd like to kind of do this and get this done. Curious. What if I did this? What if we did this? What if we brought this out and brought that back? You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Actually, using those two was a bad idea. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, so if I move these, hold on. Oh my god, I keep... Okay. F to relocate. What? That's... Demolish. Relocate. You know what? I don't think I trust Eternal End enough with my deviants. I think they might just go right back inside this storage over here. This vault storage, they might just be going right back in here. Because right now, this part does not seem stable whatsoever. I can absolutely see loading in here and losing everything. 100%. Yep. I don't think I trust this with deviants whatsoever, like at all. I think they're gonna go in here because account depot. This is basically like a back end, like a you know what I mean. Like this keeps your account information or whatever. I think this is where I'm gonna keep them because I this is janky, you know. This is janky. They're coming back out. I'm not doing that. Not gonna do it. Maybe if they refine it, maybe they get something else figured out. I'm not putting these all in here though. Is there a withdrawal all? No. Not living in here. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I could just hit G. I could hit G right on here, sort, and then boom, bring it. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. If I ever do that in the future, I will. I'm not doing that right now, though. Nope. No. Okay, stop. I can't look at this one. So that thing, I hate to say this, is kind of like a PAL box in some way. Kind of. Basically. Yep. Basically. I like the idea of doing this. I really like the idea of having these all sorted out like this. But I've seen so many games. There's something about holding stuff like physically in a world and holding stuff on an account. You know what I mean? And I feel like this box right here is basically an account storage because it is. It's an account depot shared by all things. So like, I feel like if one system is going to break and be finicky, it's going to be the physical system, like Eternal Land. And with how things are like just not working and like, oh, moving this box because like that box is supposed to have these items in it. And it's like, if that box gets deleted accidentally, like those items are, you know what I mean? Like there's just too much There's just too much there, unfortunately. I like it, and I want it to work. I want to be able to do this. But I don't think it's just not time. Making sure they're all out of here. Like having things organized, to be honest, just so you can grab stuff. And yeah, no, I get it. Well, that's my thing too, is like, I really want I would love a way to come in and check to make sure that I have everything. I'd like a way to come in and be like, oh yeah, here's these versions. Here's these versions. Oh, how many of these versions do I have? Or how many of these regular ones do I have yet? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. I would love to do that. It's like, I can't even open that crate right now. Yeah, no, Okay, I think that's all of them. Plus, I mean, you know what? Rarity. I guess I could always search them this way. The little rarity is completely different now, because why are these at the top? I have no idea. I have no idea. Ideally, the boxes will hold the majority. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, no. Once this gets worked out a little bit better, I will definitely like to do this. And we're, like I said, hopefully hopefully whenever we get the new stuff, if they're adding new deviants, if they're adding like the new scenarios or whatever like that are the deviant related ones, hopefully these will all be addressed at the same time. And it's like, oh yeah, guess what? We have a new way to store your deviants. We have a new way for you to see which ones you have and what you don't have, you know what I mean? Alphabetical, maybe. Yeah. The problem is, like, this is the thing. This is what I want. It's hard because it's also the issue exists with Pokemon too. I want it to be basically a dex number. I want them to be numbered in the order that they came out. So a newer one comes out, it should be lower next down on the list, so on and so forth. You know, the problem is when they start adding variants in there. And Pokemon has the same problem. You have your Alolan variants, you have all the Hisuian variants, you have whatever variants, and then those get like squeezed in, but like they're like national dex number is different, but then you want them next to the other one. You know what I mean? It's just so weird. But like they need an because like that's what Pokemon does. It needs a number, and then that needs to be how it's sorted. You need to have like that's the database system or whatever. Like if you want to go in here, sort by deviant number. Boom. Number 1 is Mr. Wish. Number 2 is Pup Buddy, whatever, and it will always be those two in that order. And then if you wanted to, you could always like, okay, guess what? This variant of Pup Buddy is this. Power World needs to do that. Yes. So Power World, this is what Power World does. And I don't know if I like it or not. So Power World has their PAL Dex number, but then when they have variants, they have A and B. So they have like 112 is like, I don't remember, like Jolthog, right? Like 112 is Jolthog. But then they have 112B, which is the ice version of Jolthog, which I'm like, as far as like an organizational standpoint, I was like, that's terrible because you just added something between now in everything else. Like I get it's like a tiered, but it's like you're still, if it's in a linear thing, you still just inserted it in the middle, so now everything has to get pushed back. You know? And I don't know the way that I like it. I like it if you're not having to do it like a physicality thing, like if we weren't doing this, in order, then the A's and B's make sense. It works 100% because it's just, you know, oh, you can look, you can see, cool. But like when you're doing something physical and you have physical like things you have to move, adding a B like after this one, now I have to move all the other ones down the line. So, and the reason I care about that is because with, you know, like Pokemon, stuff like that, you have Pokemon Home, and a lot of people in Pokemon Home, myself included, we're trying to have, you know, a like a living dex, right? We have all the versions of the Pokemon. So when they add stuff like that, it's I don't know. I don't know a good way to do it. I really don't. Because like, yeah, you get like the A and B variants, but then you get like a completely different number, and I don't like either one. So, okay. I'm not doing those right now. I'm not doing those right now. No. No. I've been planning a separate storage area for deviants, so that won't matter. Well, I mean, if they add another deviant, you know what I mean? Like it's no matter, this is the problem, right? No matter how you sort them right here like this, unless you have to make a way for them to add more in the future. So like, even if I did this way, if they come out with a deviant, a new version, you have to go up, you know, like that would work. You wouldn't have to shift everything down the line, but like you're going to always have to do with something. Anytime it's physically set down somewhere, anytime something new is added, you're going to have to add that in some way, and hopefully it doesn't mess up the entire line. Unless, like I said, unless you could go up or go back, you know, like if these were moved out and you could stack behind them, maybe an area for each deviant. So there's always, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't trust Eternaland to work that good. I don't. I had a huge, if you go back to my previous streams or whatever, I had a huge base. Actually, you know what? It might still be over there. No, it's not. I had a huge base over here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's go look. It might, part of it might be over there. And all I was trying to do is I was trying to simply farm crops. And it's absolutely terrible. So yeah, it's not even fully, I haven't even finished taking it apart because I've had so many issues with how things work here. So the problem that I had here, it's funny because I didn't even finish just deconstructing it because it was such a pain. The problem that I was having here is I built this whole base, right? Built this whole base, set up all this stuff, water filtration, pumps, all this stuff, and pumped water up, filtered it, you know, sprinklers. Nope. For some reason, it would never, ever supply water to any of these sprinklers. It's like they were two completely separate bases. And power, it wouldn't supply power to it. Even like it would just not connect. So the problem I was having is like if I connected pipe from here to here, it wouldn't connect. And so on and so forth. I was having all kinds of issues with everything. It was like everything was like, oh, this is a separate thing from this. This won't read this. This won't recognize this, all this stuff. And it's just, I'm waiting for like, I'm waiting for the rework of Eternaland because I know they've talked about it. I know they've put out the surveys saying like, oh, hey, what do people want from Eternaland and stuff like that. I'm waiting for that like rework and like a good go through of it because it's not in a place that I trust it with anything. Like not at all. You have 25 by 25 farms for crops. That's awesome. I tried. It didn't work. I couldn't get it to work. I couldn't get power to connect to each other. I couldn't get any water to go to everywhere it needed to go. Couldn't do it. It won't work. Lights. Nope. I couldn't even access like, so for like a prime example was power, right? I don't have any power stuff now, but I couldn't hook up power to 2 of these refrigerators. I couldn't power, but one of them I could. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah. Like just stupid stuff that just didn't work. And I was just like, this is ridiculous. I'm not doing any of this. And it was just super annoying. Also, I was having an issue with the with which ones I could get working, which irrigators I could get working. They again, for some reason, I thought it was a separate base, and it wouldn't water the planters. So like this one would be hooked up, But for some reason, the game was like, hey, this is not the same area. This isn't the same thing, so it can't water it. So like half of these wouldn't get watered because for some reason they didn't think they were within range, or they thought it was a separate base. It was an absolute nightmare. Like I had a huge thing, and this whole half right here was going to be the garden area. This whole half over here, like this was the center of the base right here. This was like the dead center. No, it actually dead center was right here. This was one half. There was another half over here. This half over here was all deviant storage. And it just, nope. I put all the deviants in there. I was getting them all organized. That's when I ran into the thing where you can only have so many active deviants out, because if they get out of their thing, you can only have so many deviants walking around. Different deviants walking around. Mushrooms, like you're good up to a certain point, but it was just super weird. So yeah, I'm waiting for that before I do any of that. I don't want to put any time in here right now because I'm just waiting for it. I'm waiting for them to say, hey, we're doing a complete rework, so everything's going to be destroyed. You know, I'm just waiting. Bro, mushrooms are worthless now. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, so I don't know. I'll wait. We'll see. They'll get an update eventually. It'll get updated and they'll fix it, because like I said, I mean they were putting out surveys asking what people wanted from Eternal Land, so I don't think they really know what they're doing with Eternal Land yet. They've tried doing those events in Eternal Land and it's whatever. So they're trying to figure out something. But it'll be interesting. Once they do get something figured out, once they get like a big update, that'll be cool. All right, we're back. Let's see what is going on right now. Pop in a world. Oh, is it? Is this still going on? Can we do the things? You know that drink I got earlier? I never even opened it and drank it. Is it going? Oh, it is. Yeah, we'll see. At least you have a nice, comfy, cozy log cabin to fall back on. Yeah. I like how I stopped, but it just wasn't quite enough. What level are we now? We're 46. That's awesome. That's surprising. Pepperjack, what is up? Thank you so much for becoming a member. How are you doing? They just said deep dreamer time. Where was that one at? Is that like a big one? I mean, it's a pretty big one. World 3. I don't know that I have enough ammo for this. We'll go home. We'll see if we can make more ammo real quick. None of those things are going to work. You watch. Not a single one is going to work. What am I missing? Am I missing the gunpowder? Why, yes. Ooh. We got a lot of acid now. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Do we have iron? Not iron. Steel. Why, yes, we do. I probably have enough. I'm just thinking that it probably would be better to have a little bit, just a little bit more, you know? Just a few more rounds to throw at it, you know? Are they all a good percent chance? No, they're like 24%. They're all terrible. The highest I can get them right now is 30%. 30% max. And I'm like, nope. I think they're at 24% right now. Let me see. Details? Yeah. So 24%. I could get them up to, I think, 30 if I go through and do the this stuff. Which, you know what's funny is I think we did 5 of them yesterday on stream, and none of them worked. Came back, all done. None of them worked. And I have no water whatsoever. Is this keeping up? I mean, there's... Yeah, no, it's terrible. Yeah, the basics aren't worth it. Well, the problem is the basics aren't worth it, and I don't ever find the red ones. So, like, getting those red ones is just not even, like, it's not even a thing for me. Cool idea. Cool idea. But the refined detoxidant? Nope. I don't even have a Well, I have this one. The higher ones aren't worth it either. Yeah, no, because like even the basic ones, I think it's like a 1% or 2% increase. I think it takes from like 24 to like maybe 30% max. And it's like, that's not even worth it. That's like, you know, 3%, and that's nothing. And then even the higher ones, I think the higher ones were 2% each. I'm like, you are raising a total of 6%, and you're using refined detoxidant? Like, that's such a nightmare to get. Can you drive your car through the water? How come I feel like I remember that you were actually able to drive your car through the water? You can't. No. We'll go around. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been going out and just getting a whole bunch of them and just trying to get, just throwing them all at them. Because I think most of those are Scarlet Calamus right now. I was upset you can't do some of the other ones that I really want, like morels. I don't think you can do morel mushrooms, right? Isn't that what you said? You always have 10 going at a time. Jeez. Which one? The 18. Oh, are you talking about this one over down here? This guy right here? Yeah. Yeah. I always run over here and get all those. There's so many of them. Yeah, the low gravity is the time to do it because you can just jump around and you can see them all. It's not James Bond Aqua Car. I want it to be. Well, that one's obviously done. Boats and submarines are That's cool. That's really cool. I don't see what is the need for the submarine? I don't know. Am I gonna play with it? Absolutely. I'm excited for it. But I'm like, a submarine? Like, that's okay. I mean, yeah, you wanna put development time into a submarine, by all means go for it, but I feel like on the chopping block of like priorities here, that's probably not one. You know what? No, I know exactly why they want the submarine. I know exactly why they want the boat and the submarine. It's because there's a plan for a water zone between the small island and the mainland. Because Rust has boats and submarines. Yes, that's 100% what it is. Oh, I am in the dream. Okay. Have they? Well, I mean, obviously they were thinking of doing raid zone before then too. So I know because I know they're directly trying to compete with Rust. Like that's 100% what they want to do. They want to be directly competing with that to try to get players off of that. Which, I mean, hey, go for it. If you can make it happen, make it happen. This area is usually dark, and it's usually a lot easier to see these things. Hey, there's one. Rust is banned in China. Yeah, so, which is fine. I mean, by all means, go for it. I hate this one. I hate those stupid falling things. Those are so annoying. Guys, I'm just looking for the chest monsters. Leave me alone. Yeah. There's one. think Rust isn't really a good. No, it is. Rust is a huge game. Tons of people play Rust. Rust is huge. I've tried playing Rust a few times, and it's actually really funny because it is really it's a PvP game, 100%. It is that is exactly what it is. It's designed for. That is everything what it's supposed to be. But what's funny is it actually has a pretty decent PvE aspect to it. There are PvE servers too. And I tried to do, so I basically was trying to do like a solo, like I was like, oh, let's play Rust like a, survival game or something like that. You know, let's try playing it a different way as a single player, because you can't play it single player. It's a server game. You have to be on a server and you have to, like, there's no local instances or anything like that, which is kind of crazy because I feel like if they had local instances where you could just play, just like literally every other game, you just fire up your, a local instance of it or whatever, it actually would probably be a pretty decent survival game. They've got pretty fleshed out farming. They've got POIs. They've got NPCs. They've got enemies. They've got like encounters. They have like there's actually like a lot of stuff in the game that would be a really, really fun time. And I could see a lot of people going through it and playing it as a single player, just a single player survival exploration type game. Because it's actually pretty cool. It's pretty fun. But the thing is that they would need to, I don't think it'd be hard to do it, but I don't know. Like I said, they would need to have a way for it to just be a single player, so you can just hop in, just like Grounded, just like Planet Crafter, just like Astro, just any other single player game, like have the ability just to hop in and load up a world and like, start up a thing and do your thing or whatever, and maybe have like a couple friends join you, like 4 people or whatever, basically like Grounded. And it'd be really cool. They would have to tweak some things, of course, because again, it is 100% made for PvP. So there's some things that need tweaks, like, decay timers, probably, rate of resources, things like that, rate of drops, stuff like that. But as a whole, it's actually a really fun time. How many did I get from that? I have 3 more. Area explosion prone. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go back here. Let's throw these in. But yeah, no, it's a hugely popular game, so it's pretty neat. PvE Rust is big. They require buttons. Yeah. If they would just come up with like I said, if you could run it locally, just a single player thing, so people could just play it, at their own leisure or whatever. It would get probably a different crowd. But again, it's just I know that's not what the game is. So Scarlet Calamus, grafting biomechanical parts. Corn, grafting biomechanical parts. What is this one? Scarlet Calamus, crafting biomechanical parts. Okay. What I mean locally, run it locally. Can you? Yes. Can the average person? No. Because you can set up your own server to be running on your own machine. It's not like Grounded. It's not like any other game. And that's what I mean. Yes, you can run your own server and you can play it on your own computer. Yes. But that's not what I mean. What I mean is just like every other survival game. You go in, you fire up Rust, you hit play. Guess what? Single player? Yep. Boom. You play single player, it just loads up a single player save, a single player thing. That's it. Just a single player game like every other game out there, Not like where you have to go through and you have to set up the thing because you have to run it in the background. It has to be running. You have to make sure you have it up and running and all that stuff. and because you're basically just running a server. That's it. You're just basically running your own server, which is what I was doing when I tried recording those videos, and I was like, oh, we should try this and we should check this out. Okay, now let's go back over here again. We'll see if we get some more. Where is it at? Right here. Now that we can do the jumpy. The hydroponic system I have in the cabin. All right, now we can get around a little bit faster. I do, you know, the one thing I do like about this event is that you can get around much quicker. It is pretty good for exploration. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, I think you made my point right there. You have to open the batch file and then run it that way, because all the batch file does is basically start up a server. You know what I mean? Because it's an INI file, right? A batch of INI, and then you click on it or whatever, and then it just basically runs a script in the background, makes your own server and all that stuff. Is that what you're talking about? But again, like what I mean is you go into the game, you hit play, single player, and then you just play the game like every other game that's what I mean. When I say that they should have a single player thing, that's what I mean. Because technically any game that you can host your own server, you can do the same thing. Oh, it's going this way. Hello there, Mr. Dreambox. Hey, have a good one, Warp. Thanks for stopping out. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your weekend. Right? It's Saturday. Is it Saturday? It's Saturday. I had to think about it. I'm like, no, leave that palm tree alone. Now I'm stuck on it. This is so nice. Yep, this is the one thing I do like about this event, or the Visional thing, is this part right here. Getting around, so nice. Such a good time. Where'd you go? Oh. I knew you were here somewhere. I feel like they increased the drop rates on these too. Well, you know what? Maybe not, because in they're not as, if you're not in endless stream, they're not as common. That's probably why. It's because we're getting so many of them now. Is this game more PvE, exploration, farming? Yes. PvE, it's a third person shooter. Lots of shooting, enemies taking out, lots of everything. Your builds are based on shooting, your builds are based on taking down enemies, stuff like that. But it is oh, they did get buffed too? I was like, man, I feel like we're getting a ton now. That's awesome. It's good times. But yes, no, it's yes, but it is PvE for the most part. There is PvE. There is a PvP server. There's a PvP thing you can do if you want to. But I would say the majority of the content is PvE. And it's free to play, so I mean, worst case scenario, you check it out, you don't like it. It don't cost you nothing. That guy was running from me. I saw it. Oh, did the other ones did too? Nice. I was kind of wondering. I was like, I felt like I was getting more of them this time. It's fun if you have 7 or 14 days where you have nothing to do. Play 24/7. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a good time. A lot of people are excited about it. I'm glad. Not my thing. I'm just not good enough for PvP anymore. My reaction times are too slow. Raid Zone is designed for 4 players. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they still have Prism Clash on there too, which I played Prism Clash right when it came out the first time, and oh my god. It was bad. It was like impossible to do anything. It was a really cool idea, but that was also like, that was the very first iteration of it, so it's probably much better than it was. But like, it was so bad. Everybody was like lagging. Everybody was, oh, Prism got worse. My issue was like, people were like lagging all over the place, like glitching everywhere. You could never, like, if you had a decent internet connection, you were basically at a disadvantage against people that had a crap internet connection, because you would be like, it looked good to you, but everybody else is like, nope, that's not where you're at anymore, because you haven't loaded. The ping and everything was too high, and your latency was, it was terrible. People were, I'm pretty sure people were like lag switching on PvP, on like purposely lag switching for that and everything. Using a flaming torch. This is safe, people. Lag all the time. Reason why melee dominates. Oh, okay. Yeah. And that's the biggest thing. Like, hopefully they get it fixed. Hopefully it's, because like I feel like you can't have good PvP if you're lagging. I don't know how I'm falling so slow. I prefer PvE. Yeah, PvE. For me as well. Once you hit a certain age, you start preferring PvE as well. Because you realize you can't keep up. I think it's like 30, right around 30. You're like, you know what? Instead of getting stomped on all the time and not having fun, I'm going to go have fun again. It's like, that's just a chapter you're going to have to close in your life. I mean, you know what? Call of Duty is still fun. I still enjoy it. I don't like it. I don't like Warzone though. I like the regular, multiplayer, team deathmatch, search and destroy, stuff like that. I enjoy that Call of Duty. Well, actually, you know what? Honestly, I can't even say that anymore because I haven't played the most recent one. See, everybody is exactly the opposite for me. Everybody I know that's ever PvP'd, as soon as you get older, you swap to PvE because you can't keep up and you can't do it anymore. I don't know a single person that has done that. I still play shooting games, but only campaign. Yeah. Yeah, I can play against the computer, and only if they're programmed to let me win at a certain point. Well, this is the thing is, yeah, you just get sick of your normal. My biggest thing is like, the problem with PvP is when you are a teenager, your reflexes are better. It is what it is. When you get older, they get worse regardless. Like no matter how much you want it to not be true, it's true. And eventually you start getting tired of losing all the time. You start getting tired of like, oh, well, I used to be able to do this. How come? It's like, oh man, you know, it's like, and then it's just like, you know what? I'm done. That's kind of like, that's the story that I hear majority of the time. But that's also like, you know, like that would be like Rust, or, you know, maybe even like competitive stuff, which I don't even think competitive stuff. No thanks. Never once have I ever considered ever doing like an esports thing. Not for me. Ooh. You know, it's funny because you say that the PvE is like, I would say that PvE, that's like exactly the opposite. I guess me and Deletzio, we just disagree on everything. We play games together, but we just disagree on everything. Like, PvE is way easier than PvP because you have, everything's known, you know, like there's no element of a unknown to a PvE game, you know what I mean? Like the bosses are going to act a certain way because they're coded to, you know, like it's never going to change. I don't even know how that was over there, but like PvE, you have the player and like you have human instinct, and you know what I mean? Like that's always going to change. You can't account for it. It's always unpredictable, and people like to cheat. People will always try to cheat to win. I hate this part so bad. The stupid falling stuff from the sky. This is the absolute worst part of this. It's just annoying. As glitches for PvE? Yeah, not exactly. Because when you get into an online lobby, you know you're gonna get a PvE. If you hit a glitch in a game, most glitches don't cause you to lose the game. Most glitches don't cause you to hate playing the game. Like, oh, this thing glitched out and I can't fight this boss right now. Okay, reload and then it's fixed. Or like, I can't place this base building piece down. Okay. Oh, this piece is stuck on my inventory bar. Reload and it fixes it. You know what I mean? That's not the same as like, oh, this person's lag switching. This person's using a Chronos. This person's, you know, aimbotting. This person's doing like that. Actively makes you like having a bad time. While it sucks, I mean, but you know what I mean? Like most games, for example, when Cyberpunk 2077 came out, loved it. I never had any issues with it the entire time. Console players hated it because it was super buggy. Absolutely great example for a game that is when it comes out and it's buggy, it's terrible. Yep, 100%. But my experience was really good because I didn't have any of that. Is there any way to destroy whatever's making those things fall? No. Well, that's because Dark Souls is Dark Souls. I don't hate myself. I don't want to play games for fun. Hence the reason I play PvE games and not Dark Souls. I'm about to die. Come on. There we go. Yeah, no, I choose to not play Dark Souls because I know that game will make me mad. Yeah, I know. 100%. Not gonna play it. I know it's terrible. Souls-like games? No, thank you. Absolutely not. Nope. 0. So peppercorn we cannot. Is it? I feel like I've put no effort into this whatsoever. I've been streaming the last, what, 3 days, 15 hours? What? I mean, I'm just chilling. I'm not sweating anything. Get anything in any Scrolls game is a no-go. I don't, nope. No, thank you. I enjoy playing games and I want to have fun. I'm not here to hate everything and everyone. Okay, I'll say sometimes they're nice. Sometimes it's refreshing to have a challenge. Like I was talking about in this game, specifically Once Human, like there's literally so like Endless Dream is like the first thing that there's like any kind of challenging mobs or bosses or like that anywhere, really. The entire time, like once you hit level 50 and you have like a set build, you can take out everything you come across all the time, unless you're just not paying attention. But like now we have like level 70s and level 60s, level 70s that, you know, they actually take you out. The Lunar Oracle stuff, like the end of that, they had the Deviants, that those things smoked you. And it was so much fun because it was a little bit of, you know, it was a little bit of try there. One game I have played a little bit of and that I enjoyed was Stellar Blade. That's not Souls-like, but like that was a game where it's like I had to learn how to play it the way that they wanted you to play it because it's more of a timing, blocking, stuff like that, which I don't normally do that. But like that game it was fun. It was fun. But like that's a game that's like, okay, I gotta actually try. For me, I have to try, and if I don't want to try, then like this game, I'm not. I can autopilot playing Once Human. I don't have to do anything here, you know. Like there's nothing here that's like super difficult for me. We'll run around. Oh, I'm gonna go grab this resource. Cool. I'm just gonna go over here, teleport over here, go grab the resource, chill, hang out. You know, I need to farm those things. Guess what? I farm those things. So. Now this is minimal effort. Dune takes more effort, and it's still fun, but it does take a lot more effort to play because you're constantly worried about other things. It just looks so. You know what's funny is Stellar Blade won all these things because of how good the game looked. The gameplay, like hold on, I gotta think here. The cinematics look really good. The gameplay's all right. I don't know. I play indie games for a living. So Stellar Blade, we're top notch. Genshin Impact, amazing. Once Human looks phenomenal. How looks way? Yeah, but have you ever played it? If you never played it, the gameplay, it won a lot of awards and a lot of people like it because the gameplay is actually fun. Like the game is actually good. It's actually a good game. It's a lot of fun. And I recommend it. It is a fun time. I was really hoping that we would see at least one of these pop today. We started these at the beginning of the stream and I was really hoping that we would see one, just one work, you know? Dune looks fun. Dune is fun. It is fun for the first half. There's no end game in it whatsoever, though. The first Descendant was fun. That game, I don't know. I lost interest. I played it right when it came out. I streamed it right when it came out. It was fun. It was interesting. It was a fun time. It was fun exploring around doing stuff. But I lost interest in that super quick. I didn't like the I really did not like the unlock system or something. Like you had to have like those special resources, you know, and like you could buy the resources to then do the research for things. And like I didn't like that. It felt like a mobile game with like the gems and stuff like that, where you have to like, oh, it's like you can buy the gems and stuff like that. I hated that. I hated that part. I hated that part. Oh, maybe that's what you're talking about. They removed the BS grind. He's got a new ultimate in 4 hours of farming. Nice. See, that'd be pretty cool. I know everybody was going after ultimate, but did you, Delencia, have you seen the new skin that's coming out to Once Human in the next? I don't know if it's the next crate. but it's basically I think it's Ultimate Bunny, basically. You're going to be seeing a lot of that here. Sit and have conversation. That's the best part about streams. Have I played Control? I have not played Control, even though Control looks very similar to Once Human, honestly, with the whole kind of vibe of it is very Once Human-y. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I need a second to figure out what I'm doing. I need a little bit more ammo. You'll be surprised with the next skin. It's not that close. It's pretty close. Like when I say like it actually, like I saw it and I was like, isn't that just Bunny from the first Descendant? Like, isn't it just that outfit? Yeah, that game was so funny. Got so repetitive, it got boring. Yeah, and like I played it early, so I don't know. Fantastically spooky and very fun gun use. Oh, nice. Honestly, I'm at the point where I'm like, it's already almost 1 o'clock for me. Have I played the other 2 Dune games beside Awakening? No, I have not. I've only played Awakening. I've only played Awakening. So, you know, I think we're actually going to end it there. I don't really know what to get into right now. And like I said, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for me. So we're going to be back tomorrow doing some more stuff. I was really hoping that we would see one of these become something. Like one. Just one, you know? Not even one. Not even one. Actually, can we plant? Hold on. Let's get these planted. Let's plant another one. Let's get was Morel's one we could do? Yes. Might as well get those going. All right. We'll set up more. So you can check. Yeah, I logged back in and none of them worked. So we'll try tomorrow. Yeah, so we'll be back. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. And then, yeah, we have, let's see, we've got, so we'll have 2 more days of Once Human, and then we're going to go into Dune for their DLC. Play that for a day or 2. It depends on how long the DLC is. If we get through it in the 1 day, then so be it. But I don't foresee we're going to get through it all the way. I don't know. VTOL, a couple of RTGs work. Did them all in about 20 minutes. Nice. The snozberries. Yeah, I don't know. I want it to be good. I want it to be a good DLC. We'll see. I know a lot of people, the problem with doing, I know the problem right now. The problem is that everybody wants end game content. And this first DLC, this first update is gonna be like, hey, they just added all this stuff to the game. Okay, cool. What's the end game like? Well, there's still no end game. And like, I know that they were working on this DLC before the game came out. Like, I realize that, and I know that the next one is going to be like addressing the end game. But like, it's still gonna raise the questions. It's still gonna bring it up that, hey, there's still no end game. There's still nothing to do. Also, people losing their bases still, I know, like, I understand the mechanic for removing the bases from the worlds so they're not just sitting there. 100% support that. Everybody losing all of their stuff though, that's just not great. Anyways, after Dune, do a live of Asher. Maybe that might be a good day to do. We'll see. We gotta see how the Dune stuff goes, and then after that we're gonna be doing Borderlands 4. So all kinds of fun stuff. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out. We're gonna end it there. I'm gonna go to some sleep, and we will be back tomorrow at some point doing more stuff. So you all enjoy. Have a wonderful night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.